Hello. Okay, yeah, let me go tweet this. So happy MX Day. It's May 14th, 2021. Monster X turned 6 years old today. And I had a lot of issues before doing this live. So let me just rant about it. So first off, right before I was going to do this, my friend called me. So yeah, right now it's like 10:05. No, right now it is 10:05 p.m. May 14, 2021 in Korea. And my friend calls me 30 minutes ago. Usually my friends never call me at night, but she called me because we had to talk about something. So it was just such weird timing. So she called me. And then, so we talked for a while. And then after I finished talking, then I wanted to set up this live. But then while I was setting up this live, then someone rang my doorbell. Okay, so someone rang my doorbell at like 9:50 p.m. No one rings my doorbell at this time. Okay, so I was so like shocked and bewildered, but then I went to go see who was ringing the doorbell, and it's some delivery guy, but I did not order anything for delivery. So I'm like, can I just ignore it? So I didn't open the door for him, but then he didn't ring my doorbell again. So I assume he realized he rang the wrong doorbell. So that was crazy. So I had so many issues before setting this up. And then also when I was setting up the first stream, like I pressed the button to go live, but then it popped up there was an error, and I was like, what's going on? So it was an error, except it said it was still filming the live, but I'm like, no, I don't see anything, nothing's going on. So I had to somehow delete that, which I thankfully did, and then just start this new one. So that was my whole like 30 minutes of preparing for this. So welcome. It's okay, no matter these struggles, I have to do this live because it is MX Day. Stephanie, Stephanie, okay, happy MX Day, and I'm glad you could join me on this live on MX Day. Hi again, I just woke up. Great timing. I don't even know how you have great timing with me, Stephanie, but welcome. Yeah, it was first off, yeah, like if you just heard my whole rant earlier, I had a struggle setting up this live. I don't know why, but it's okay. It is MX Day, as you can see. So yeah, so this video I have paused here. It is the Monster X 514 last page special clip. Now the thing is, I have a feeling this song is copyrighted, so I'm just gonna put it here as the picture, and then maybe I'm gonna mute it because I think this video is not copyrighted, but the song is. So I'm most likely gonna mute it, and then you guys can like watch it in the background later. So that's my plan for this video later. And then I have other plans of other videos to watch before midnight. So that's the thing. Yeah, it's only 2 hours left of May 14th, MX Day. So I'm not going to do this for more than 2 hours for sure. So that's also my plan for this live. So yeah, before we get started on the watching party, I have some things that I have here to celebrate. So first off, I am using my Gihyun cereal cup. So if you were in the last live with me, I unboxed all the cereal cups. And so this is my own personal one. I got a Gihyun one. Yes, indeed, it's super cute. And one comment to say, I feel like the printing on this cup feels pretty okay. Like, while I was washing it, I feel like it's gonna stick. I mean, don't scrub it too hard though, so otherwise it might scratch off a little. But yeah, I would say like overall, like the quality of it feels pretty good. But yeah, just don't scratch it too much. And you might be wondering, what am I drinking? Now, here's the thing. I am sadly a little bit under the weather. I don't know what's up with my timing, because on my birthday last month I got sick, and then now on Monster X birthday I got sick again. But it's okay. It's just a little bit sick, not super sick. But anyways, like because I just recently got sick, I can't really do my orders as quickly as I used to, but I still plan to finish them hopefully this weekend. If you guys are waiting on me this weekend, I really hope I can recover from my sickness and I can get everything done so that I could ship them out all during next week. So that is my goal. Wish me luck, guys. But anyways, yes, so actually my original plan before I got sick, I wanted to drink beer from here, because if you guys know, Gihyun posted this on the Universe app, and he was drinking whiskey or brandy from it, which I thought was really funny given it's not a cup to drink alcohol in, right? But he did. And so I was thinking, I want to do the same. So I have beer in my refrigerator. Like, I just have it there because it's this like new flavor of beer I've never seen before. But I was going to save it for a day when I want to drink it. And so I was like, yes, on Monster X birthday, I'm going to drink it. But sadly, I'm sick, so I cannot drink alcohol. So it is unfortunate you cannot see me drinking alcohol from the cereal cup. But what I have here is banana milk. So I thought to show you guys a very popular drink that we have in Korea. It's banana milk. Now, I don't know if they sell it or make it in your country, but so far I've only seen it in Korea, or they export this banana milk into other countries. But so far I've never seen any other country make banana milk. But yes, so I got myself banana milk because since it's MX's birthday, as you can see right here, I got myself a cake. Ooh. Ooh, it is not a big cake, of course, because I cannot eat a whole cake by myself. But yes, as you can see, I got a cute carrot cake because I personally do like eating carrot cake, but also because I wanted to celebrate with 1-0 in mind, I wanted to get something with a carrot on this. Isn't it super cute, right? Look at that. I think it's some kind of candy or frosting. Who knows? I'll try it and let you guys know what kind of carrot is on it. And yeah, this is actually my first time trying this kind of cake from this bakery. It's called Paris Baguette, if you guys know about this chain bakery in Korea. So it's my first time trying their carrot cake, like this legit like kind of style carrot cake. And yeah, so I will try that later. And like I said, it goes better with banana milk instead of beer anyway. So maybe it was a good thing I can't drink alcohol today. But yeah, so I'm gonna try all this to celebrate, and then we're gonna go into our watching party soon. So okay, Stephanie. Oh wow, Stephanie, you're sick. So you said I'm sorry to hear the struggles you went through today. It's okay. It legit only happened the past 30 minutes. I don't know why, but it's okay. But thank you for your condolences. Yeah, thank you. And then you also say, the cereal cup, it's so cute. I'll also probably be here for less than an hour since I have an activity with someone. No problem. So yeah, seems like today is a busy day. Yeah, because I don't see anyone else here. But it says here there's 4 people here, but only Stephanie, I guess, is chatting with me, which is totally fine. You guys don't have to chat with me if you don't want to. But anyways, thank you, Stephanie, for chatting with me. Yeah, and leave anytime, of course, too. So thank you. Just even coming for a short time to celebrate MX Day with me is very nice. And then Stephanie says, I've been a little sick for almost a year, so we can celebrate sick together. Okay, but why have you been sick for so long? But yes, yeah, let's celebrate being sick together here and why I'm not drinking alcohol. So yay! And then Stephanie says, oh my gosh, that cake looks adorable. I'm glad you think so. Yes, and I just explained why I got it. But yeah, anyways, Mamie, we were just talking earlier, so I didn't think you were able to be here because it was like a long time waiting. But anyways, Mamie, so glad you're here too. And hi, glad to catch you live this time. The cereal cup is very cute. Happy MX Day and enjoy your carrot cake. I love carrot cake. I'm glad you do too. I don't hear many people like carrot cake, but I'm glad Mamie is one of them. So anyways, yes, I'm gonna start an eating party first, and then we'll get into watching stuff. But if you guys have any videos that you think we should watch to celebrate MX Day, please leave a comment and we could watch it. But I already have some videos planned in mind, nothing copyrighted and nothing that's too long, so I already have those in mind. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try this carrot cake first and let you guys know what it's like. First off, it's 3 layers. Isn't this like a super tall layer of carrot? But yeah, I'm just gonna eat this first layer. Oh. Okay. So the thing is, Korea usually don't make really good carrot cakes, but this bakery, Paris Baguette, it's pretty good. It's like a good mix of the carrot flavor, the cinnamon, spice and stuff. Wow, I don't know how they do it, but they make it so well. So yeah, A+ to them. So far, this doesn't compare to a legit carrot cake that I've tasted in America before, but for Korea, this is, in my opinion, pretty darn good. And then let's see what this carrot tastes like. It's chocolate. Wow, that was a surprise. I did not expect that it would be chocolate. Yeah, even though it's not brown, but I guess they put food coloring in it to make it look like a carrot. Wow, it's 100% chocolate, like white chocolate, not like cacao chocolate. So yeah, wow, what a surprise! But that was delicious. Whoa, yeah, I want to take one more bite. Oh yeah, good stuff. I'm glad I picked this cake for MX's birthday. Oh, so good. And definitely, I need milk with this. It's so rich and creamy. Wow. Oh yeah, banana milk is so good, guys. Oh, I wish if you ever see it sold in your country. I don't know how to describe it, but it's just really tasty. Oh, by the way, if you're curious, how much liquid can this cup fill? This, I put this much banana milk in there, and this says 200 milliliters. So if you remember in the beginning, I think it was up to here. That's 200 milliliters. So I guess this whole cup is probably 400 milliliters, I guess. So yeah, for your reference to know how much you can fill in here. Oh yeah, oh that's so good. Banana milk with the cake. Oh my gosh. Okay, wow. Now the mukbang is over, so that's all I wanted to eat, and then to go into the watching party. So What? I was gonna say something I totally forgot. Oh yeah. I also wanted to comment, like, even though this is called a cereal cup, it's not super big to eat like a legit bowl of cereal. Like, it's probably like only like a handful of cereal. So it's like only if you want like a cereal snack, this is the good size for it, but not like a legit cereal bowl. Just my opinion, by the way. So like I just told you about the size and stuff. Oh, oh man, I'm already like feeling kind of. It's not alcohol, even though I don't know why I'm feeling like kind of weird already. But anyways, Stephanie says, I don't know why, but I've had like a slightly runny and stuffy nose for an eternity. But I've often checked myself for COVID, so I know it's not that. Okay, well, good to know. But maybe you have like eternal allergies or something, which sucks, by the way. But always take care of yourself. And Stephanie also, I've never had carrot cake. Before, I'm curious, do they not sell carrot cake in your country? Which is shocking. Okay, but yes, you should try it one day. I want to assume they do sell it in your country, right? Oh, but if not, please do try it. I do love carrot cake a lot. It's like a spicy, creamy, sweet, not spicy as in like spicy, as in like, cinnamon, there we go, cinnamon spice, that kind of thing. But yeah, super delicious. So anyways, I want to let you guys know about my fan site calendar that I have here, which is a Gihan fan site. She wrote on here the MX Day. Do you see that 14 MX, which I think is super cute, and those are Korean national holidays. So yeah, when I saw this on the calendar for me, I was like, oh, that's super cute. She did that, yeah. So anyways, on the special day, for now, let's just have this on the background as mute because yeah, I still think this song might be copyrighted. So while we have this in the background, just because, we're celebrating. Yeah, oh my gosh. But also, I love this song. If you guys know the 514 song, like Wano wrote most of the lyrics, and then Ju Honey and I.M wrote the rap for this song. But yeah, we could just, watch this in the background, like chat with me if you want about anything. But yeah, so that concert, that was their first tour concert, if I remember correctly, right? Yeah. Oh, and this video, 514 video, they uploaded it on Mondebe's birthday, September 26th. 2017? I think 2017? I think so. I should have looked at the year, but yeah, so they uploaded in 2017 September, so I believe, yeah. Oh my, what did you do? Okay, so anyways, I did not go see this concert because I was not a fan at this time, but I wish I was. So yeah, so I look at this and I'm just like, I wish I could have seen it, because they performed Broken Heart at this concert, I remember, and I really love Broken Heart, and I haven't seen that live before, so yeah, but it's okay. We each have our own time of when we come into the fandom. So yeah, so when I not look through this, but like look through the memories of this, even though I wasn't a Monbebe at the time, but it's okay. Yeah. It's just kind of interesting to see them like grow. Like, I wish I could have seen that growth, like how they were at their first concert and then into their concert now. But I think I can tell like they were definitely like a bit, more young and more a little bit immature, you know what I mean? So they're like more like the typical K-pop idol in the sense, I guess, is the feeling I get when I look at their past videos and stuff. But then now they're like more mature, they're like super like, I don't know. It's just not the typical K-pop singer anymore. Like they all want to be like their own person, which I really, really like to see. So yeah, overall, I like being their fan now. So I possibly wouldn't have been their fan in the past because of this like concept they had, maybe. But yeah, but still, I appreciate all their years, even if I wasn't a fan. So yeah. So guys, you guys can also talk with me about your own like Mondebe experience. Like, if you guys went to this concert, if you did, I'm so jealous. Like the tour, I mean. So let's see. Stephanie says, yeah, it's just been me never testing it. Oh, I see. About your sickness, right? Yeah. I don't think anyone makes them gluten-free. So I might have a cheat day later. Okay. I'm not sure about gluten-free. That's true. So it's no worries on that. Stephanie says, banana milk sounds delicious though. Yeah, I've had strawberry milk before and it tasted like liquid bubble gum and I loved it. Whoa. So I never tried strawberry milk that tastes like bubble gum, but it tastes like strawberry to me. But okay, I don't know how the companies make it, but banana milk, like if you could think of the taste of banana, but in a milk form, it's delicious. Like maybe you could think like a banana smoothie. Now that I think about it, banana milk smoothie, it just tastes like that actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, so try it one day if you can. And also, Kelly Lamb. I don't think you were here last time. Like there was a different Kelly last time, right? But Kelly, so nice to see you if you are the same Kelly or not. But yes, hello, I'm glad to catch another live. I have to leave for work soon though. It's okay. Oh my gosh, so sad that most of you guys are busy during this time on MX Day, but it's okay, Kelly. But so nice to see you again. I guess you are the same Kelly that was from here last time. Oh no, that was you. Oh, good to know. Okay, yeah. So there's a different Kelly account. Oh my gosh, so nice to see you again, Kelly, and thanks. I would love to talk to you about the Minhyuk radio show because I did watch the replay of it. But if you're going to work soon, it's okay. But I did enjoy watching Minhyuk's radio show. It was super cute. Oh, I loved it. Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh! By the way, before we move on, there's actually I should probably think of the next video. Actually, I already have an idea of the next video. So if no one has a suggestion of what to watch, I already know what things to watch. So let me put that in here first. But yeah, actually, before I was just thinking, like just randomly, is that before we go to the next video, we could talk about the track list that just came out. So as you guys know, MX new comeback is going to be at the start of next month. And they only revealed the track list so far, and it was definitely a shocker. So let me talk about it after I insert this. Why is their name so long? I mean, it's a good thing, of course. Okay, yes, and I want to put in. Wait. Yeah, this one. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, pause on them looking like that. Okay, okay, yeah, so no one else had it. Okay, so anyways, I'll go ahead and talk about the track list first. So I'm pretty sure you guys have all seen it, right? So I'll give you guys my opinion on it. I should have saved it. Didn't I save it? Did I? No, I probably didn't. Okay. So as you guys know, it's a mini album. So for sure it wasn't going to be 10 songs. So I was thinking how many songs it would be if they would do 7 again. And they did do 7 again. Don't know if that was intentional or not, but I appreciate them doing 7 songs for the mini album again. Because, you know, as you guys know, I love the number 7 for many reasons. Oh yeah, but they post a lot of things today. All those pictures, I'm sure you guys have seen them, right? And then they posted those letters and stuff. Yeah, so many things they do for the anniversary, which is nice. Like seriously, they've never really done this many things before for their anniversary, so maybe they just want to improve and stuff. But anyways, okay, so there were Korean news articles that came out that said for sure the title song is Gambler. So I don't know if you guys were aware that, like, we were guessing it was Gambler, but it is confirmed that I read a Korean article about it. It is for sure Gambler, and it is the first time Joo Honey wrote a title song for Monsta X. So this is a big deal, as you guys can assume, right? Super big deal. So I did not think at all that Joo Honey would finally write a title song for Monsta X. So I don't know if Starship just decided, like, after 6 years now you can write a title song, which is really dumb, by the way. But yeah, but anyways, but no, but it's about time, of course. Like, at least he gets to do it now rather than never, right? So yeah, so he wrote this song, like composed it, everything, and it's titled Gambler. Now, the thing is, I'm not too sure how I feel about the title Gambler, just because actually in Korea, Koreans are not allowed to gamble in Korea. Like, it's illegal for someone to be a gambler in Korea. So that's why I was a bit weirded out that he would pick this, you know, title song. It's like having the title song Robber, you know, or you know, whatever, like bad word for a crime. But yeah, so that's why I was a little bit like not too sure. But you know, in other countries, of course, gambling is not illegal. But you know, but for Korea, and this is, you know, a song going to be released in Korea. But I don't know. But maybe Koreans won't think too much about it, because maybe the meaning of the song of Gambler is like gambling with your life or something, like not really you know, not really the illegal act of gambling. Who knows? So I want to assume maybe it's a metaphor of something. So I do look forward to how the meaning of the song will be and how will the Korean general public will react to it. So we shall see. But overall, I'm gonna hopefully love it. I'm pretty sure I will, because I usually like any song that Joo Honey makes. So, but especially for a title track, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how exactly they would judge it or like pick it as a. I don't know. It's gonna be so interesting, right? So I am very interested. And then the second track, Heaven, is also fully composed by Joo Honey. So that's crazy. So he composed the first and second song of this album. And Heaven, of course, is a nice title. So it's really contrasting against the title song Gambler, and then the next song is Heaven. So really interesting, right? So I'm just super curious how this would be. And then the third song, Addicted, it's by these new composers I never heard of. They're probably not Korean from the names, it seems like. I'm not too sure, but yeah, so that's the third song, Addicted. And then the fourth song is a song composed by Hyungwon. So really glad that he got another chance to compose another song for MX album, so it's called Secrets. Yeah, interesting title, of course. Who knows what it could be like, if it's going to be like nobody else, or will it be something completely new? We don't know, but let's look forward to it, right? And then the fifth song is called Bebe. Now, I was really surprised about this because I actually didn't realize that there is no song by MX with like Mon Bebe or Bebe in the name. So this is the first song of having our fandom name in an MX song. So I don't know why they do now of all times. Like I don't know what's going on with them that they didn't do this before, but yeah, we finally have our first song to us, right? So that's pretty crazy. So yeah, and even better, the lyrics, it says only written by Hyungwon. So how exactly would he write it? We don't know. But he didn't compose it. It's a different person who composed it. But we shall see how the lyrics and will it make us cry? I don't know. Will it make us cry? Oh, it'll be interesting. But anyway, so we have that song to look forward to. And the number 6 song is Rotate, and this is composed by I.M. So of course, as usual, we have I.M. always writing a song now in each MX album. So Rotate is an interesting title, that's for sure. I wonder if this might be another party song, because he's usually like kind of good at making like kind of like high, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Like some kind of party song. I don't know why, but Rotate doesn't make me think it's gonna be like Night View, you know? So I'm kind of thinking it might be an upbeat party song. We shall see though. So that's just my guess. And then the last song is Living It Up Korean version. So this took me by surprise, because Living It Up came out in like 2018, a really long time ago. That's all I remember. So I was very surprised that for this time now they decided to make a Korean version of it. But yeah, but the thing is, I don't know how I feel about it, because Wano was in this song, but then they're gonna have the other 6 guys replace his parts now in the song in the Korean version, so I'm not sure how I feel about that. But anyways, it's been a while since they've made a Korean version of one of their Japanese songs, and so them choosing Living It Up, I don't know why, but I do find that very interesting. So yeah, that's my those are all my comments about the track list, and I'm wondering if you guys have any comments about it. Stephanie says, "You think Bebe will be a song specifically for Mon Bebe?" That's what I assumed. You guys didn't assume that? My sister hopes there would be some Spanish in that one because of the title. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I mean, we don't know. Honestly, I don't know how to think about. I didn't think about that. But isn't Mon Bebe from French? Isn't it? No. So, but then yeah, it also means the same thing in Spanish, right? But who knows? Who knows? But I probably want to assume might only have Korean and English, and maybe just I don't know. But given Bebe is French and Spanish, we will see. We will see. Now I'm very curious. But I do think it will be specifically for the fandom. I thought you guys didn't think that? Was it just me? I hope I'm right though, but that was my first guess when I saw that. Yeah. Then Mamie says, "I'm so happy Hyungwon took more participation on composing song. I bet you are, and wrote the lyrics as well. I know. I just can't wait to hear all the tracks. I know, but I'm glad you are. Yeah, for sure. And like Hyungwon technically having like 2 songs in this album, technically, so should be very interesting, right? I'm very, very excited. Stephanie says it will be his first title song. Yes, wow, I'm the worst fan, but I'm so happy for him. No, if you don't worry about it. But yeah, no members, not even one, like ever made a title song for Monsta X. So out of all the members, Honey would be the first one, yeah, to make a title song for Monsta X. But then, Wano, when he started his solo career, he technically wrote his own title songs, kind of, yeah, because he said it said in there that he participated in writing the lyrics. So technically, Wano was the first one to make title songs, but it was only for a solo career. But anyways, yeah, Honey for Monsta X, the first one, yeah. Stephanie says producer Hyungwon, I know, and then Squishy, I'm glad you're here. I didn't think you would be here, but yeah, hello. And then Squishy says, "I was watching the Mortal Instruments and just checked my phone now." So I'm like, no worries, no. So the thing is, we didn't really watch anything yet, but but don't worry, you go also watch this on replay later. But yes, no problem. So we were just talking about the track list if you were listening to it. Me, oh my gosh, long time no see. Actually, me usually would be here, but no. Oh my gosh, it's great that you're here again. Hi, me, and thought it was for the fandom as well. Yes, okay, thank you. I'm glad I'm not alone. So yeah, when I saw the word Bebe, I really thought it's gonna be for the fandom, but I feel like it would be a little bit too typical if they make the title song Mon Bebe, right? That would be a little bit too typical, right? I mean, even for Wano, like the song for Weenie, he wrote it as "We Need," which is technically the meaning of Weenie, right? We need each other, but yeah, so he didn't really do a song called Weenie. It's We Need. So I feel like maybe Monsta X did like that kind of thing. Didn't really make it literally Mon Bebe, but just Bebe because we are their babies. I know it's almost so cheesy to say out loud, but yeah. So that's just my opinion. And then Stephanie says, no, I definitely guessed that too. Okay, I'm sure there's many who are too. Okay, okay, yeah, okay. I was a little bit taken aback. I thought, like, was that weird of me to think it's for the fans? Yeah, yeah. So I want to assume it is, yeah. And then Squishy says, "What have I missed?" Squishy says, "Is Bebe not for Moon Bebe?" Okay, no, no, yeah. So like, that was my assumption at first. So the thing is, like a few minutes ago, I was going through the track list and giving my opinions about the whole track list, and yeah, and then I read Stephanie's comment saying like, is Bebe not for like she thought maybe the track list for she thought maybe the song Bebe was not for the fandom. I don't, or unless maybe did I understand you incorrectly? Sorry about that. In the middle of the night, I'm always like this. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, so no, so if you guys think the same way as me too, yeah, I think we are safe to assume that the song Bebe is for Mon Bebe. So yeah, and we should all look forward to how that song will be because Hyungwon wrote the lyrics for it. So yeah, we're all gonna look forward to it. And this is a tweet from Monsta X. It seems randomly at 10:30 p.m. right now, 10:30 p.m. in Korea, they are posting these Selkas, which was from the V Live. You guys want to see with me? Yeah. So here we have Shawnee. Okay. Oh, let's talk about this, guys. I'm shocked that Shawnee was at the V Live. So Squishy DM'd me, which I'm glad you did, by the way, because I didn't know who to shout to because I only shouted to my friend who is not a Mon Bebe, but this friend, like, at least is a K-pop fan, so we understand each other. But I was like, oh my gosh, Shanu was in this V Live, and then Squishy's texting, DM'd me, and I was like, why is Shanu here? So guys, I still can't believe Shanu was there. So they said in the announcement that he's going to go on hiatus for two months. Okay, so he wasn't at that Japanese live thing, which was only them sitting there and talking. Okay, so it was only them sitting there and talking, but Shanu couldn't be there. So I'm like, wow, for him to not even join in like sitting and talking must means he's super sick, right? So then they were announcing all these video call fan signs, and none of them say that Shanu's going to be there. So I'm like, wow, if he can't even do video call fan signs, then he's really super sick, right? But then we were in my last live, we were guessing if he would be at the V Live or not. And I was thinking, no, most likely not, because he wasn't at any of these simple group things. But then suddenly he's there. And I'm like, what is going on? So when you say that someone is on hiatus, we believe they should be on hiatus. Okay, I need to like calm down. Okay, so I don't even know if he's on hiatus or not, because he should not have been there if he is on hiatus. Okay, so but the thing is, of course, it's great that he joined the live because it was their anniversary party. So of course it was great that he was there. But that just blew my mind that he could do simple like recordings like that, right? It was very casual and simple. He was just sitting there talking and doing whatever, which yeah, that's what I assumed he could do, but he didn't do that for like past things with the other members that were like for work technically. But V Live thing is work too, so I'm not sure. I don't know what is going on. So anyways, I'm still shocked even to right now that he was there. I still can't believe it. But anyways, give me your thoughts on it if you don't mind. So he was there, and he said in there that his health is getting better, that he feels like super good. So I'm like, okay, great. But still, you're going to be gone for 2 whole months. I mean, you must be super sick, right? But okay. But again, he looks fine. So as we can see here, he's totally fine, right? Yeah. So there he is. Yeah. Being all cute as always. I see. Yeah. See, yeah, I know. He looks very fine, right? But for some reason, he can't do anything for 2 months. But he's okay. And then next one, we have Minhyuk looking cute as always. There he is. And then let's see the other members in the next tweet, right? Wait, where is it? Oh. Okay, maybe they're like slowly posting all the other selfies now. Yeah. Okay, here it goes. Yeah, so here we have Gihyun, of course. Like that. And the next one should be Hyungwon. Okay. And then the last two are the maknaes. Juhani. Oop. Okay. Juhani. And I am. Wow. Okay. It's just really in your face. I am. Okay. Yeah. So they post these, and then they're probably gonna post another thing right before midnight. That's usually the style Starship does, but we'll see. But they have been quite active today in posting stuff. So good on them for actually doing some work on an anniversary day to celebrate with us. Is quite nice. But still, I can't forget that they were like super lazy a couple years ago. But anyways, yeah. So let's talk very briefly about the V Live. So it was. Yeah, so I was just shocked the whole entire time that he was there. But of course, it was nice to see the 6 of them together. And yeah, so if you guys remember in their last live when we found out like Gihyun, IM, and Wonho went on a trip to Jeju Island together, and then some fans, not everyone, but some fans got upset about that. And Yeah, and you guys, if you guys were there in my last live, my opinion about it. But three guys going on a trip together is not something to be mad about. Sorry, not something to be mad about. But those fans that got mad about it is because they don't like 1-0 together with the MX guys. But it's like, are these people just trying to ignore that they are friends or they were friends, and so they think like they're not friends anymore? Like, that's the stupidest thing I could think of, that you really don't think that they could be friends and they can't hang out with each other anyway. So those fans that think that way should leave the fandom, my personal opinion, but they should, because that is just a ridiculous thing to get mad about. But anyways, in that V Live, like, I.M acted normal. So I.M was very normal, like just how he is, but then he's very good at hiding his feelings. So we're not too sure about him, but yeah, so he was totally normal, but then Gion felt like a little bit so in the beginning he was a little bit sad. So in his message in the V Live, like the first thing he said he did wanted to apologize like to the members and apologize to the fans for making them worry, and that he felt like so basically in that speech he kind of did, he was like, he felt like he needs to take responsibility for it, like this was technically a mistake, but it wasn't a mistake. So maybe he just feels regretful that he got caught, maybe, I don't know. But I think someone who hates MX or hates Wano like found out and spilled the beans. I'm thinking that's what happened. So I don't think they did anything wrong, like I'm pretty sure they didn't. So anyway, someone found out, or maybe Starship did. We never know. Like, Starship didn't even protect them from this. Like, I'm pretty sure Starship has the power to protect them, but they chose to not do that. There's so many like theories we could talk about it. But anyways, I don't, so I feel like maybe Gihan felt like he had to take responsibility for it, which I understand him to do that. And so anyway, so his mood during the V Live did feel a bit down, but then later on, I felt like he like looked kind of mad, because there was something that happened during the V Live that I think kind of upsetted him, or maybe something happened. I don't know, but like he did not seem like happy. So I can't say he was sad, but he seemed like a little bit like annoyed about something or mad about something. So who knows what exactly it was? But then, yeah, even until the end, he still seemed like, not really his usual self, because, I feel like Gion is a person that can't hide his feelings at all. Like, he definitely, like, if he's not happy, he is not happy. Like, he can't hide it. So, with I.M, he was totally normal. But then maybe I.M doesn't care about the people that hate on it. That's could be a good thing about I.M's personality. He probably didn't care about people hating on it. He's just like, whatever, it doesn't affect me. But for Gion, it affects him, though, So I think that is a difference between them. But anyways, yeah, so even until the end, Gihan still wasn't really himself. But then later at night, they wrote letters. And so if you guys saw on Fan Cafe, Gihan's letter, it is really touching. He wrote it both in Korean and English. So it was a really touching letter. So when I saw that, and I was thinking, what exactly would he write? But then he just wrote only good things. So he really, yeah, so he didn't mention about the situation. He just wrote like, thank you guys that you helped me. Like, because of you guys, I'm able to keep making music. And yeah, it's really nice. I'll just read it to you guys if you don't mind. So I'm going to read only the English. So I read both the Korean and the English. And in my opinion, the English is very like accurate with the Korean. So I'm not sure if maybe he wrote the English letter first and then translate to Korean, because it's really quite accurate. Or maybe he had a translator help him. I don't know. But yeah, so first off, he starts it with my loving and only love Monbebe. So that's very touching, because okay, in Korean, though, it says I love and the Monbebe that I love. So in Korean, that's how it literally is. But then in English, he wrote it as my loving and only love Monbebe. So it's slightly different from the Korean. So when I saw that, it just really, it personally really touched me. But anyways, let me keep reading it so you guys can feel touched with me as well. So he wrote here, whether it be the last 6 years or even less than that, I'm so thankful for the trust, support, and love that you've given us, Monsta X. I always mention this, but I feel like I give less than what I receive from you all. Despite my shortcomings, that word is a little bit strong. So in Korean, he says like, despite what I lack. I think that's more close to what he means in Korean. So despite the things that I lack, it's because of all your support that I'm able to make music, and for that I'll always be so grateful. It's difficult to say to be happy all the time, but I will do my best to make sure. Wait, I will do my best to. Oh, that's a typo. I didn't even realize there was a typo in here. It's okay. So I will do my best to make sure that I can be the reason for many happy days for you all. The person that I am and Monsta X will continue to begin with and always end with Monbebe. Have a good day and good night, everyone. Right? Isn't that so touching, guys? But yeah, so he does have a typo in here, but again, maybe he did write this on his own. So that's interesting that there's a typo in there. But anyways, yeah, very, very touching letter. So after I read this letter, I'm like, he seems back to normal, like normal. So I mean, like, because he seemed like kind of upset throughout the whole V Live, I thought like he wouldn't be able to like write such thing, or maybe he would write about the situation being like, oh, I'm so sorry for that, or like, I'm still like really regretful, blah blah. I thought like he was gonna write a letter like that, but no, he wrote a very, very touching letter for the anniversary. And then even later on the day, he wrote in Korean, like, even though today's a nice day, it's super hot. And yeah, guys, right now summer in Korea is starting. When I went outside today too, it's super hot. So they're definitely right in saying that it's getting hotter right now. So oh my gosh, yeah, I hate summer. But anyways, yeah, so he said like, yeah, it's super hot, and like, are you guys spending the day well? And so, yes, I feel like now that Gion has returned back to normal. I don't know what happened. Who knows what happened during those few hours after the V Live until like he wrote this letter, but seems like he's fine. But then we'll see. We have to see him in person, on screen. I mean, you know what I mean, in person, to see if he's really like okay. But I want to assume he is. So anyways, yeah, me and Squishy were talking about it, and I want to say this, also to Squishy, like, I hope you're not worried about him anymore after reading all these things that he posted about. So yeah, so anyways, guys, let me read you guys comments now. um wait, okay, first off, Amina, so happy you're here. Hi. But wait, I just want to make sure that okay. Okay, yeah, so I ended on Squishy's things. Okay. So Amina, so happy you were screening it. So Amina DM'd me too. So thank you, Amina, as well, for helping me like get rid of my feelings, because I was again still so shocked that Shonu was there. And given Amina's Shonu bias, yeah, we were screaming. Yeah. So Amina, thank you for joining me on that. I still can't believe it. And Squishy says, I literally yelled in the DMs. Yes, sorry, I was just so shocked. No, me too. And again, I was so grateful to have you guys to rant about it with, because my friend, of course, who's not a Monbib, didn't really like relate with me. So you guys relating with me, it felt like so good. So really, DM me anytime, you guys. So when those things happen, I really don't mind, especially when I see you guys on these lives so often. Like I really feel comfortable talking with you guys like about this fandom talk and stuff. So really, no worries, guys. I appreciated it. And Amina says to Squishy, me too. Yeah. And Squishy says, I can't believe he was there. I was so shocked. And then Stephanie says, you can shout to me too if you want to fangirl with someone. Just saying, yes, Stephanie, I need to remember what's your Twitter name, but you could also DM me too. Like if there's something to rant about, yeah, or to scream. Yes, I will think of you too, as well as Stephanie. And then Mamie says, MX are spoiling us with so many Selkas. Yes, they did a lot for sure. And then Amina says, I have no idea what's going on. I want him to take care of himself, and I'm in love. I know. That's right. So we all still don't know what's going on with him. Like now I'm thinking, when's the next time we'll see Shauna? Because if he can come to a V Live, then what's the next thing we could see him in? Who knows, right? So yeah, I don't even know what exactly is a hiatus in Starship language. What is going on, right? So whatever, like they're just weird, but I can't complain. It was really great to see Shauna there. Amina and I both agree, right? So all of us agree, actually, I'm sure, right? So it was nice to see him there. So we'll just take it as it is, and we have to wait. When's the next time we see him? Squishy says maybe he just really didn't want to miss the anniversary V Live. I want to assume that. I really hope so. Yeah. So yeah. And then I was so sad watching the V Live though, because Gihan looked upset and it was so hard to watch. I know. We talked about it. But he posted on Fan Cafe today and replied to the letter, so I know he's doing okay. Oh, I didn't know he replied to letters. Even more evidence that he's doing okay. I didn't read those comments yet, but I will later after this. But yeah. So. Thanks, Squishy. I'm glad you're feeling better, knowing that he does seem back to normal. I still don't know what exactly happened, because he did seem quite upset during the whole V Live. So yeah, who knows? I'm just glad he's better now, right? We're all happy he's better now, so it's all good. Like maybe I want to believe that Gihan just felt like this is nothing to be upset about. Like he went on a trip with two good friends of his. Who cares if the fans hate it or not? Because like it's not like he went with a criminal. Okay, I still waiting for evidence that Weno was a criminal when he's not. So he did nothing wrong on this trip. He didn't go with girlfriends. He didn't do anything against the law. He just went on a trip that they rarely can take as celebrities. Okay, so like there should be no reason to criticize them for doing it. And like I am just so happy they even went on a trip. And I even wrote to them in the letter, I hope you go on a trip another time. Like you better go on another trip another time. And who cares what people say about it? You take as many vacations as you want. If you can go with whoever you want. Sorry, you can go with whoever you want to go with. But of course, make sure it's not someone who's like a criminal. But also like probably shouldn't go with someone who's your girlfriend. Like who knows if they're dating? We may never know. But of course, that's not the wise thing to do, to go on a trip with your girlfriend. But anyways, like yeah. So Like, seriously, there's nothing to hate them on. That it's only three guys that went on a nice trip together to Jeju Island. That is, I wish they vlogged about it. I wish, so I could like know what they did. But I think most likely they're never gonna tell us what they did. But yeah, it was just so sweet. It's like it's such the sweetest thing. And so I hope Gihyun knows that it's the best thing that they could do for themselves. Um, um, okay, and then Stephanie says it could be that he didn't want to miss. Wait, I already read it. Wait. No, I didn't. So you're saying something similar to someone else. Okay, so Stephanie says it could be that he didn't want to miss the anniversary. So this could be the last time we see him for a bit. Okay, maybe that's right. Maybe this could be the super last time for a while. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, so take it for what it is. And Amina says Gihyun was so sad. I know. Yeah, but positively now we think he's fine because based on what he posts on Fan Cafe. So no more sadness anymore. And Squishy said he was, and I literally cried. Don't cry, you shouldn't be. No. And then I was DMing a friend the whole time, and we yelled in the DMs what he was posting today, so we were more hopeful. Good. No, I mean, he's fine. Okay. I mean, during that time, a few months ago with his other scandal, which I don't want to talk about, like that was sadly more serious than this vacation one. Okay. So this vacation one is legit nothing. Like it's nothing. Okay. But that past scandal he had sadly was a little bit more serious, but thankfully everything went fine. Okay, with that one, which I was more worried about because I really had no idea when we would ever see Gihyun again. Okay, remember those times, Squishy? That was way more serious. But this vacation thing, it's nothing. Legit, it's nothing. Okay, so yeah, so Gihyun, I hope, also realizes that everyone else thinks like that. Like Wano is posting like normal. Okay, so even Wano is not affected by it. So Wano and I feel like are reacting to it correctly. Like this is nothing to be upset about. Like everything is fine. Don't listen to those fans. That's what I felt like Wano and I did. But Gihyun is the only one more emotionally like affected by it. But it's okay. We're each our own person. So I think hopefully now Gihyun is totally okay with it. So yeah. Squishy says Juhan told him not to apologize. Yeah, that's right. So at that part, so I'm not sure if you guys really understood what happened at that part, but it was when Gihyun said, I feel sorry to the members. So after he said that, then Juhan said, no, there's nothing to be sorry about. So it was that moment. That's why Juhan said that, because he said sorry to the members. So he said there's nothing to be, and of course there's nothing to be sorry about. Yeah, so even Juhan knows. So everyone thinks all they did, nothing wrong, right? Even I agree, they did nothing wrong. And I think Gihyun, I think just finally realizes, yeah, there is nothing wrong because Wano and I are fine. So yeah, just all my opinion, but I want to believe this is all that's going on. Me said I was so sad that he felt like he needed to apologize. Yeah, again, I know, because like I think as we have known MX all these years, like Gihyun definitely is just more emotional about it as compared to the other guys. So yeah, I know it made me sad too, but then I also felt like he wasn't sad but upset while I was watching the V Live too. So he was upset about something. So maybe, in my opinion, maybe Starship did something that upsetted them. Because like I said, Starship could have protected them from, for the news agencies to not find out that they went on this trip, because they went to Jeju Island secretly. We all didn't know they went to Jeju Island. So how the heck did that happen, right? But then coming back, that's when everything went down the drain. So someone spilled the beans and Starship didn't protect them in that sense, So I still feel like some blame to their company too for not doing things correctly. Like who knows who dropped the ball or something. So yeah, so just my opinion, right? But you guys understand where I'm coming from, right? Like I feel like that's kind of what's going on. Yeah, so Stephanie says, I wasn't able to watch the live, so I hope I can watch the replay soon. No problem. Stephanie, you seem so busy these days, so you watch it whenever you feel like it. But yeah, so you can understand what we're talking about. And Amina says he doesn't hide his feelings and he's very sensitive. Agree. Exactly right. Yeah. And the thing is, Wano, I thought was the most sensitive in Monster X, but now I'm thinking maybe it's Gihyun because because Wano wasn't affected by this. Like he didn't apologize or say anything. He said like, oh, I came back well, don't worry, and then he kept posting on Instagram like nothing happened, which I like to see. So yeah, so I thought that was interesting that Wano didn't seem affected by it, but only Gihyun was. So yeah, so just maybe because of Gihyun's past experience, maybe he's like, oh no, this is like another strike for me because he already had a bad experience. So maybe he's more sensitive than usual. It's possible. But I hope in all the things that he's going through these days that he's only going to get stronger. Okay, that's the only way to learn from anything and get better, is that you better learn from it and get stronger and not go downhill. You know what I mean? Not go backwards. Yeah. So that's all I want to hope for him, that he will keep improving and become a stronger and more mature man in the future. And Squishy says, a close friend of mine said today that she feels Gihyun is finally believing we really do love him. Yeah, and I don't know, man, that really made me emo. Oh my gosh, I know, I understand. Yeah, yeah, like I said, I feel like maybe Gihyun came to some kind of realization later. So anyway, you be emo, Squishy. Now I see that you're a very emotional person, maybe just like Gihyun. So you you do whatever you have to do to like release your emotions. So I, even though I want to tell you don't cry because it makes me a little bit sad if you're crying over like these little things, but I know people can become emotional over little things. So anyways, you do you, just feel better soon, and I'll be here for support if you need it. Okay, so yeah, hang in there. And Squishy says, OMG, yeah, his fan cafe letter made me sob like a baby. You are so sensitive, Squishy. Yes, it's okay. I hope crying made you feel better, though. Doesn't it make you feel better? I hope it does. So yeah, you go cry away, and I hope it made you feel better that Gihyun is okay, right? Yeah. So that's why me too. I was so touched by his letter. I don't cry over those things, but I could cry. Oh, if I'm super emotional, but I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, but those things don't make me cry. But it did make me feel very touched and kind of yeah. I understand you though. It could make someone cry, so I understand. And then Candy's here. Oh my gosh, hi Candy. Good morning, good night from me from Korea. Monster X was out to make one baby cry today. Yeah, got that right. Yeah, so I see many tears going on today, so it's all good. You guys cry and feel better, okay? By the way, Squishy, I tried out the cup here, Gihan's cup, because I ate cake. You see, I got a carrot cake, and I'm drinking some milk in my cup. And so, if you watch my replay later, you'll see me explain more about it. And also Candy, yeah. So anyone who's new here, yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know on the things I did before you guys came here. Squishy, and also to Amina. Yeah, Amina. Yeah, you need to rewatch, and because I explain about how it is, like the size of this and whatever. Anyways, yeah, I don't want to go backwards. So, anyways, you guys can rewatch those things later. Uh, so Squishy says, I didn't even pick up his typo. Oh my gosh, yeah. No, I didn't even pick it up until just that point, just that moment when I was reading it. Yeah, I think as English native speakers, like we can overlook typos easier because that's how I am too with like when I text the customers or even you guys too when you text a typo, but I can like correct it in my mind. I think, yeah, that's a talent. I think there's a talent for anyone in your native language that you can autocorrect in your mind basically. But yeah, there's a typo in there and it's not a big deal. OMG, I was too busy crying. It's okay. You're just so funny. It's okay. Again, I hope you're feeling better now, Squishy. Amina says, at Candy, for real, they're really touching our hearts even more than they always do. Hyunwon's letter was so soft. Oh my gosh, yeah, Hyunwon's letter. Okay, I hope someone translated it. I'm glad someone did. Yes, his letter also was so touching to me. Hyunwon has a good way of words, so that's why I'm looking forward to the song Bebe. If like he really like wrote the lyrics quite, maybe that song might make us cry. I don't know, but I'm really looking forward to it because yeah, Hyunwon is a good way with words indeed. Yeah, and then IM's letter was well, it's okay, but I feel like it was definitely in his own style. Like he wrote in there like I'm not good at expressing or writing well, but I still felt his emotion in there, even though he's not good at it. But that's just the way I am is. So I feel like that was his way of showing the most that he could of like his feelings towards us in his own way. You guys know what I mean, right? It's definitely not Gion style or Hyungwon style, but I am in his own style is like equal in terms of like his affection and even him writing that length of a letter is still more than anything. Like Honey doesn't write letters like that. You know what I mean? So like anyways, but I am being able to do that. That's very nice. But hey guys, Honey is posting so often on Instagram. Do you guys remember? If not, it's okay. But I was saying that Juhan would probably only post on Instagram like once every 3 months because he never posts often, not even in Fan Cafe. But for some reason on Instagram, he's like, I'm gonna try and post often there, and he has been. So he posted like a lot of photos today. So Honey also in his own way celebrating the anniversary today was very nice. So yeah, so there's things like that. Like each member does in their own special way. And Shanu uploaded a selfie, like 3 selfies, which is more than he usually does. Like all the members are going out of the ordinary these days, and that shows to me like definitely trying to get as much affection as they can within their own limits, right? So when I see them do more than they usually do, it kind of touches me. Like that's them like doing their best to like show their affection to us. So, gosh, am I gonna cry today? I feel something in there. Maybe because I'm sick too. So yeah, FYI guys, I am a little bit sick today too. So maybe I'm like feeling some. I don't know. If we're gonna cry while watching some videos, just let it out, okay? I'm gonna possibly let it out too. So if you guys don't mind like crying together. Okay, it might happen. I feel it. I don't know what's going on with me today. Okay. Anyways, okay. It's because MX Day, that's why. Okay, anyways, Okay, so Squishy says Hyungwon has such a beautiful way of expressing his feelings, right? In writing, his letter was so touching. Glad you agree. And then Squishy also says, "Oh yeah, I'm not too worried anymore. Good, I'm glad. I believe he will be okay and back to his usual self again soon." Exactly, exactly. Like this whole thing, like I had hope would blow over, and it did. So I feel like we're all okay. No worries. Um, Ah, and Candy says, "Fangirl with me too." Yes, of course, please. You guys can DM me. Any girl, I should have texted you too. Yeah, I mean, DM you because of like. Still, was really so shocked. I still can't believe that he was there. Like even right now, 24 hours later. Like, anyways, yes, I need to rant to all you guys on Twitter for sure. And then Shonu had the cake. Oh my gosh, that's right, Candy. Okay, and to all of us, or especially if you're Shonu bias, but it was so cute. So like when they were planning to each have each person get a slice of cake, right? That was the plan because you saw them put out all the plates, right? But then Minnie was like, no, no, here's how we're gonna split it. So this one slice here, this is for me, Hyungwon, and Gion, and the rest of this is for Shonu. I was like, he's so adorable. So it's so cute. But like, the rest was for Shonu, but also he was sharing it, of course, with Ayam and Juhani since they were next to him. So he was more like, yeah, you guys share that. But then, yeah, so they were sharing the cake together. But then Shonu was legit eating it. Like, I think he ate half the cake. Like, he kept eating it throughout the broadcast. I was like, that is the most Shonu thing. And also, it just warmed my heart. Given we haven't seen Shonu in a long time and we get to see him eating, that's like, what else could I ask for? That's like the best thing I could ask for. So, yeah, even though I'm still shocked that he was there, but it was so cute seeing him enjoy that cake. Like, he loves chocolate cake the most now that I think about it, right? I think he mentioned it before, but I don't know if it's his favorite, but he loves chocolate cake a lot for sure. So he was going at it. Like he was really enjoying it. So yeah, that was the cutest thing. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. It was so cute. And then the ending though. So the ending of Shauna. So I mentioned this to Amina. I was like, "Did you catch that?" But she didn't catch because she said she had hearts in her eyes. But in the ending, when it was like each of them to say an ending thing. So it was Juhani first, right? And then Shauna was sitting next to him. So when the camera went to like go film Juhani, Shauna thought he wasn't on camera. So he got someone's phone. I don't know if it was his phone, but he got someone's phone to check his teeth. I thought it was so hilarious. So he was in the corner and you could see him checking his teeth. And then we hear Gion say, "Hey, wasn't that shown? Couldn't that have been shown?" And then Juhan is like, "Yeah, yeah, dude, that's shown." And then everyone was like, "Check." And then Sean realized, "Oh no!" And then he's like, "They'll cut that out." I'm just like, he's so hilarious. You can't cut out a scene when it's live. But anyways, he's like, so he was like, "Yeah, please edit that out." When it was his turn to talk, but again. I love seeing Shonu being just a regular human being, right? Like he's so hilarious that he didn't think he was on camera. Like how could you not have known that? Like because the angle, sorry, not the angle, but the camera was kind of wide, so of course he was in the shot too, but he didn't think he was. But yeah, that part was so hilarious, and that cheered me up a lot. Yeah, Shawnu's the best. He really is. You guys agree with me, right? The Shawnu bias fans here. He like I'm gonna miss him. Like not seeing him for 2 months is gonna be hard, but who knows? Maybe he'll make another surprise appearance later and shock us all again, right? So I'm just gonna prepare myself at any moment at this point. Like who knows? Maybe he'll be at the V Live. That's like that they usually do on comeback day. So maybe June 1st, when they do like the first broadcast, maybe he'll be there. I mean, he's not going to perform, of course, but maybe he'll just be there just talking with them because as we saw, he can do that in a V Live, just talking with them. So who knows? Who knows? So we have to wait and see, but let's sure hope that we can see him again. I'm going to miss him. Um, mm, my goodness. Okay. Yeah. So Shaunu had the cake to himself, right. Okay, and then after that, Squishy says, laughing, yeah, Shaunu and the cake was hilarious, yes. And then Mina says, at Candy, they cut a huge slice and then gave Shaunu the cake. That's right. And then he was eating the whole time, and I was like, I know, it was adorable. I know. And then Candy says, yes, he's like, let's give the other half of the table a slice, and then she mean exactly, yeah, you guys said exactly what I just said, yeah. And then Mei said, Minhyuk is pulling Hyungwon's hair again. That's right. Okay, I guess that's probably love. That's right. I'm glad you guys noticed those things. I wasn't sure if you guys knew. But anyways, yes, there was a point. Like the thing is, I couldn't hear what Hyungwon commented on. But the thing is, the thing that they were talking about at that time was the balance game. So I think the question was to Gihyun. So it was to Gihyun, and it was like, would you rather have your voice crack on stage or have a wardrobe accident like what happened to Minhyuk? So I believe that's what it was, but don't take my word for it. But it was something, that kind of comparison. And so when Minhyuk heard that, he stood up. That was when he stood. He's like he wanted to like fight with that moment, be like, why would you like mention it again? Because he said to us in the past to not mention his wardrobe malfunction thing again. But anyways, but no, but then they're like it's just a joke. But then the thing is, Gihan said he would, between those two things, he would rather have a wardrobe malfunction like what happened to Minhyuk instead of his voice crack on stage. And then they all agreed, yeah, actually that's better than having your voice crack on stage. And I agree, like it's terrible to have your voice crack on stage, right? Especially because you're a singer. So instead having like a wardrobe malfunction that only shows your chest, and like we're so used to Monster X and skin, so like it's nothing. So yeah, so they all agree that was better anyway. So I think, in some sense that made Minhyuk feel better too. But then at that point, Hyungwon said a comment, but it was not audible at all since he said it kind of quietly. So he said a comment that made Minhyuk angry, and that's when he grabbed his hair. So I wish we knew what he said, but I don't think we'll ever know. But who knows what he said? But then yeah, so it made him grab his hair again. But then after he grabbed his hair, then he started petting him. So it was so adorable. I wish I knew what exactly was happening. But then like Mei said, that is exactly brotherly love. It's just so adorable. Like, man, they really are all like brothers for sure. Like, they're all best friends, but like they definitely treat each other like that brotherly thing, pulling each other hair and stuff. Gosh, that really shows how close they are, totally shows. Like, I have my own siblings, and I don't think, well, the thing is, I don't think they'll ever do something to me that would make me pull their hair. That's the thing. I don't think they would ever do something like that. But we do fight, of course, but But anyways, yeah, that's hard to compare. So they're definitely like so much closer than I think even siblings. So like a best friend and a sibling at the same time, like that. They're just that's why I love their friendship, right? That's why we all love them for that, right? Um. Uh. 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 Okay, there you go. Okay. So last thing I wrote was Mei, and then Amina says Minhyuk was about to fight. Yeah, it was so funny. And then Squishy says, also, despite Gion being visibly annoyed and upset during the live, he still laughed here and there. That's right, and ate cake, so that gave me hope. Exactly. Squishy, I'm so glad you're always seeing the positive of these things. Yes, good. So that also gave me some hope too, that he was definitely gonna get better eventually. Yeah. And then Minhyuk was being so loud during the live and constantly lifting the mood. I love him. That's right. So later, so if you guys can see what I have prepared is this was them doing their 4th anniversary message. This was 2 years ago. Yeah, so it was the last one with Wano. So I want us to see this one first. So the 4th year anniversary message, and then we're gonna see the 5th year, and then lastly the 6th year. And so you guys can kind of see like the difference of how it went. But the thing is, I did watch this at first just to like prepare myself, just to make sure I don't cry since this is the last time of them 7. Oh my gosh, I feel something. God, oh my gosh. Okay, maybe I will cry, but this is good. This is why we have to start with this so that I don't make this last. Okay. If I do cry, I'm sure you guys will understand, right? And I hope you guys can cry with me. So, oh my gosh, I feel it. Okay, wow, this is gonna be a wild ride. Not a wild ride, a wild viewing party that we're gonna have. Watching party. What did I name this? I don't remember. Anyways, that'll be like, why did I mention that? Oh yeah, because of Minhyuk, yeah, lifting the mood. So yeah, so we're also gonna see Minhyuk, doing that same thing again. So I want to comment on that later. Okay, whew. Okay. So Squishy says, in summary, Freak Starship. It's very nice of you to censor yourself, but yeah, that's censorship I could say as well. You're so kind, but you don't have to do that if you don't want to. But anyways, exactly. In summary, thank you that you agree with me. Yes. And then Stephanie says Wano might have made himself less sensitive because of follow era. Totally right. He probably isn't just physically stronger now. Oh my gosh, given what Wano went through, the biggest thing that any of them have been through, definitely way bigger than what Gion went through, right? So I think that definitely made Wano so much stronger after what he went through, for sure, right? Yeah, now you just made me realize that totally. Like going on vacation with his friends is like nothing compared to what happened to him during follow. Exactly right. So I appreciate that about Wano, that he really grew from it. And then Gion as well, now he's going to be growing as well, like the rest of them. So it's really good to see, honestly, right? So let's think of the positive, all these things that's happening with them. Squishy says, oh yes, I am very emotional and sensitive. It's okay, I definitely can tell, yeah. But oh well, I guess that's what I get for being a Pisces. Oh, interesting. Well, I don't remember what are the characteristics of the star signs, but that's what you get for being a Pisces. What can you do? All right, right? And then Squishy says, oh, true, okay. And then Squishy says, oh, the cup, cute, yes. So if you watch later, I kind of like model it in a sense, yeah. And Stephanie says, I usually read through what I've written before sending, but sometimes my autocorrect wants to be a jerk to me. Yeah, I feel the same way. Yeah, to all of us. And then, yeah. And then Candy says, Juhan's Instagram proving you wrong. I know, right? And he even posts in stories. I know. Juhan, I'm shocked. Okay, he like, him being the last person to do Instagram, I really thought he would have no interest in it. So he only made it just because fans kept telling him to. And so that's why I really thought it was only going to be like at most once a month. But look at him proving me wrong, right? Well, let's see how long this will last, though. Okay, we'll see how long this lasts, and then we'll go from there. Like, here's the thing. Like, I totally expected Shaunu won't post for a while. So the thing is, he posted on story today. If you guys saw Shaunu's story, which is about like the Japanese stuff, so I think that's just him doing work. But then the thing is, like, he hasn't posted anything on Instagram for a while, maybe because of his hiatus. But then still, he was just on V Live. He could totally post on Instagram. He posts on Fan Cafe too. So I still don't understand what is Shaunu. But anyways, him being the person that uses Instagram the least, totally expected. And the thing is, like, IM says he uses Instagram a lot, but he hasn't posted on Instagram in a very long time. So they're all being super weird. That's all I have to say. So those people, yeah. And then of course, Gian, I don't think he can post on Instagram for a while, and that's totally fine. Like, we don't need to talk about that. But yeah, out of all the members, but the thing is, Wano has always been active. So Wano's the best at Instagram, which he should be, because he has like 2 million followers. This guy, he's so impressive. I know. So yeah, he should be active. And now Juhani is like, yeah, I'm gonna be super active too now. And so you go, buddy. You go prove me wrong, Juhani. So you keep it up, buddy. Yeah, and then Stephanie says, okay, I think I need to go now. It's totally okay, Stephanie. You probably already left, right? So bye. It was fun being here. No problem. Hopefully, see you again next time. And then Squishy says, Juan posts on Instagram more than I do. So funny. He posts more than I do too. Yeah, got that right. Bye, Stephanie. Yeah. Okay, and then bye, Squishy. And then I'm still waiting for Kion to post on Instagram soon, and for Hyun to have an actual profile picture. Oh my gosh, that's right. Hyun still doesn't have a profile picture. I know, he's hilarious. But Kion, I think let's don't expect him to be on Instagram anytime soon, as we know about his issues. So it's okay. He posts a lot on Fan Cafe, and that's all that matters. And he still posts the most in Universe out of everyone, even though they haven't posted on Universe for a while. FYI to anyone, if you're not subscribed on Universe, totally okay. But they haven't sent private messages on Universe for a while, so, and it's totally okay. But anyways, if they're active on Fan Cafe, that's enough for me. So it's all good. And then Candy says, LOL, Shaunu was so embarrassed his ears turned red. Oh my gosh, I didn't notice that, really. Yeah, he's so cute. Oh my gosh. And then Squishy says, Shaunu is one of the funniest people I know. Same here. Like, he, in the beginning, he wasn't this funny, right? Why? I can't remember him being this funny, but as he grew older, he started becoming more funny. Maybe because he's more comfortable in his own skin or something, who knows? But yeah, I thought it was adorable. I know. Just seeing like their development, all the 7 members, their development, like, is so great to see. Like, that's the way all people should be, like, to develop into better people. So it's really nice to see them like that. Like, I rarely see that in K-pop singers of all people. So yeah, so it just makes me so proud of them. Yes, Squishy says he's just such a naturally funny guy. I totally agree. Amina says, at this point, I don't know what to expect. I'm just not expecting anything. That's correct to think about, Amina. I didn't think he'd be there yesterday, and he was, and I could have flown to the moon. Got that right, Amina? Again, still can't believe it, right? So let's not expect anything anymore now. Correct. Yeah, hiatus. What does hiatus mean in Starship language? Let's just forget about it. So anyways, Squishy says, I hope he's there at least for the comeback V Live. That's my hope too. Yeah, to talk about the album and stuff, right? If he could do a V Live for anniversary, he could totally do it for the comeback. So we'll wait and see. Let's hope for the best. Squishy says, OMG, yeah, Minhyuk's wardrobe malfunction, and the MX may as well be shirtless on stage at this point. I know, right? I mean, Wano's already like that. Let's be real, right? So Wano's already like that, and then MX, they might as well follow suit. Yeah, I mean, right, exactly. Yeah. And Amina says they made #1 Billboard Japan. I know, right? That's amazing. Yeah, so he did it on the story. I saw that, right? And then Candy says, how can we get Hyun verified if he didn't pick a profile pic? Exactly, I know. Hyun, okay, maybe he doesn't want to become verified. It's possible. Like, maybe he's like, I don't care. I just want to post like a regular person. But then the fans complain about, no, people need to know you're a celebrity. You're not a regular person. Like, no, it's a big deal. It doesn't matter. He is technically a regular person, but it's just famous, that's all. But anyways, yeah, it's just hilarious. He does what he wants. It's okay. And then Squishy says, I'm laughing. Exactly. Come on, Hyun. I know, exactly. And wow, did I catch up to everything? Yeah, I catch. Yeah, what a ride, guys. What a ride. So right now it's 11:08 p.m. So I really thought I would end before midnight because, May 14th, there's only 1 more hour left. And the thing is, I wanted to post something on May 14th, which I haven't yet. So I need to do that. So while I go do so I want to watch this together with you guys because, guys, this actually has no English subtitles. Can you believe it? In 2019, they didn't do subtitles? Really? Because the thing is, like, I was a fan at this time, but I didn't notice about their things with, there's no English subtitles. Can you? So yeah, there were times when yeah, Starship was being lazy, I guess. So, but anyways, I'm glad that they are more active about it now. I mean, who knows what's going on? Maybe because of COVID, they got more people to do it. Who knows? Okay, but anyways, before we watch that, because I need to do something before May 14th is over. Yes, that's right. Okay, but this has music. Okay. Wait, I think it should be okay. I know. So you guys know this one this all the K-pop channels, so they posted this to celebrate MX anniversary. So it's all like the stages of Trespass, but because of copyright, we can't watch it sadly. I feel like this one has music in it. So let's go ahead and see. I've never seen that commercial before, but I like that actress though. Okay. Okay. Oh, non which is written by Wano. I think this is not copyrighted. Okay. I think you guys can watch. I think it should be fine. Okay. While I do my thing, let's enjoy together. I didn't know Non was for the second anniversary though. I think this is my first time watching it now that I think about it. Is the sound okay? Can you guys hear it? Let me know if anything if the sound is let me know. Yeah. So basically, this second anniversary video is just them recording Non Otte. I didn't know that. I didn't know that Non Otte had a video for it. I didn't know this until now. So second anniversary. This was in 2017. Okay. Anyways, I know this is such a beautiful song. I don't want to just. Oh, wow. That looked like some kind of drawing of something. Oh my gosh, it says Mon Bebe here. Me too. I like you. Oh, how is random replay. Oh, wait, have I seen this before? I don't remember this. Wait, I've seen clips of this, but I didn't know it was in this video. Guys, what? Okay, so he picked Wano. So okay, so I guess he. Okay, so they picked what name it is, and then saying a letter to them. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, it might make me cry since he's saying a letter to Wano. Oh my gosh. So he's really just thankful to Wano for the team, showing good, and showing a good image, and it's going so fast. Oh. Yeah, about his songs. Like your worth in the team is very high. Oh, yeah, and working harder. You worked hard. No, it's like, in the future to work harder, but like saying you worked hard for these 2 years, and let's be together. I hope we can be together for a really, really long time. Take care of your health. Bye. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, I'm not crying. This is good. I'm not crying, so it's all okay. So anyways, now it's Wonho's turn to pick the person. Oh my gosh, his hair's purple in here. Oh, wow. Who is it? Oh, to Shanu. Oh, he's like, hi, Shanu. He's like, are you going to be watching this? Yeah, you will, right? Okay, anyways. He's like, okay. He's like, as a leader, it's really hard. He's like, I know that, but because with you, I'm your friend. You have to lean on me, and yeah. So, like there's some not easy things. Okay, he said it's a little bit sorry about something, but I wasn't too clear on that. Because like he can't help him as much because he's a leader, so he can't really like some that kind of feeling. Okay, he's like, I'm gonna work hard to be that friend where like we could like laugh together and cry together. Yeah, so being able to help you. He's like, for being like that that light pillar in the team. It's a very touching letter. It was. So it was, like showing his support, for showing us the leader and like how Wonho wants to help him and like how much Wonho helps with the, I hope you guys already like know the translation of these things, but I'm just gonna say like briefly the touching things. I think I should just only say like okay. So he picked Minhyuk. Oh, he's talking about how like Minhyuk is like he has that high energy and like talks well and like giving the good atmosphere. Yeah, so like to be happy, healthy, and to eat lots of good stuff, and hope that you keep enjoying life well. Yeah, so like also told Minhyuk to not worry about something because I will help with that. 2 years, 20 years, until stay safe for a long time. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Anyways, it was a very touching letter too. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So now it's Minhyuk's turn. When they were so young, like this is 2017. Yeah, they always seem like so young. Oh, so yeah, his letters to Gihyun. Yeah, they all seem like kind of like Sean still looks the same, I think, but yeah, all of them seem like so young and wow, it's so young. Also, thanks Gihyun for like taking care of them, like like an older brother or younger brother or friend. Like so, he takes care of everyone well, and yeah, so like cooking and like maybe like the house things. I think he mentioned that. Yeah, so when they're hurt and that he helps them like a doctor, or yeah, if we fight, then he helps them like being like the mediator. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. So he's like, I would also like try and help you and do my best too. Oh, he's like a friend forever. Like, wow. Oh, I remember seeing. Yeah. So he mentioned how like when we're older and we're fathers, when we become fathers, that our children will play to how that's so interesting. That he would talk. He never talked about them becoming fathers later, but he mentioned about that, like he wished, their children can get along and play. So cute, I'm gonna cry. Anyway, that's Kian's turn. Oh, to I am okay. Wow, gosh, I'm gonna cry a little bit. There's something wrong with me. Yeah, okay, yeah. He's like, some of these things are pretty cute. Yeah, to I am like I don't know. He's saying like you suddenly have some egg here or something. It's like, thank you for like giving some of that energy, as a younger brother to them and stuff. He's like, oh, with you, I am like, we've done some unit stuff together, like maybe 2 times. So like he's talking about that times, they work together as a unit. So he's like, yeah, thanks, as being the youngest in the group and like giving us energy and yeah, helping us to support that. So he keeps saying like how like I am's like really bright and like helps them with that stuff. The thing is like he doesn't seem like a bright person, but when he was younger, he definitely had more energy. But now when he's older, he doesn't have this much this young energy anymore. But I assume these days if they talk about I am again, they would totally say different things. But that's nice. He had he at this time anyway. So he's saying a letter to Juhan. He's talking about the time when they were in No Mercy doing like a team mission. Yeah, so at the time when like he couldn't approach the other members first because he was like the addition, he had that hard time before going to Monsta X, right, during No Mercy, but like Juhani came to talk to him first, and so he said like that really like helped him or like made him more comfortable. Like he was very thankful basically to Juhani that he came to approach him first. Yeah, so he's saying like maybe these days we've gotten closer. Yeah, becoming they're the rap line together. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't help but look. He looks like such a baby here. Wow. Yeah, he was only 21, international age 21. Oh, so young. So yeah, he's the last one. Who's left? Hyungwon? Yeah. He's gonna say a letter to Hyungwon. So okay, so they talked a lot, and then and sometimes there were some sad things. But Hyungwon like understanding him and saying like even though Hyungwon is older than him, but he feels like close, like a friend, like treats like a friend. Hyungwon has like a really big heart. Yes, also like hope we can to see each other for a long time. So later when we get older, so with a really cool car, like good car, so and then we could like say like let's go eat, and so he's like talking about way in the future when they're a lot older. Cute. Yeah. This is thank you. I love you. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, how cute! Yeah, they said happy birthday to Monster X. Yeah. How cute. It says 0514 there. The candles, like 4 candles, 0514. And wow, cute. How cute. I feel tears. Oh gosh, I think it's because I haven't seen them as like all together in a while. Gosh, oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, said like want to say something. Yeah, so like saying like even though it's only been 2 years, but you know there's still a lot of time in the future. Yeah, and to always be that'll always be like really good and happy. He's like, how about like in 20 years later? Yeah, so 2 years have been really happy and fun. He said, yeah, it was a really happy time, and in the future, and every day happy, every single day. Yeah. Oh. He's like, okay, that's so interesting. I am said like even though there were like days we laugh and days we cry. I thought they only said that recently, but they said that even 2 years ago, like saying even times when we cry, but to still enjoy it together. Oh, he made like a pun. So saying 2 years in Korean also sounds like relationship in Korean as well. So yeah, he's making a pun. Gion is so funny. Yeah, so Mihino is also following in with that pun. Like they're using a pun with a sin. Anyways, they're so funny. Even 2 years, even when they were only 2 years old, they're making these silly puns. He did something. I didn't catch it. He did something. Oh, they're talking about their solo concert, their first solo concert coming up soon, which I wish I saw. Oh, in like 1 month. So okay, so they started in June. Yeah, it makes sense. They always do in the summer. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and then also their first full album is coming out soon. Yes, this is the beautiful album coming out soon. Gosh, there was a lot of things happening in 2017. Wow. Yeah, so saying like, are you guys excited? Well, no, not excited, but like you guys can anticipate it. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, he's like, you guys like, congrats, saying to each other. It's like for you guys and for us. It's like, what kind of present? Some kind of surprise thing? What's going on? Okay, he said like, wait. Okay, so he's gonna bring out something. Oh my gosh, is this when they introduced the light stick? No! I'm gonna cry. I didn't know that. Oh my gosh. I really like the first light stick, by the way. I mean, the second light stick is nice too, but I when I first saw their light stick, I thought it was super pretty. Like, I kind of appreciate that it's very manly, their light stick. Like, even though all our fans, we're 99% girls, right? But still, like, their light stick is not, it still represents Monster X more, even though we're, like, females. Anyways, yeah, so, but anyways, but even for me, like, as a girl, I still really, I still think, even for me holding that light stick, I feel very proud. Like, I still think it's very pretty. Yeah, I feel like crying. Maybe I should just, like, let it out. But anyways, oh yeah, it's connected to Bluetooth. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I still can't believe all this happened in this video. I didn't know this. Only like during like Shinsoki or during Adomdao. Oh wait, so the album did come out already. Okay, sorry. So yeah, for Beautiful, and then like just sing how they would be like when to the songs. They're so cute and funny. Oh my gosh. So they're like very soon we get to get this light stick. Oh my gosh. Okay, they're gonna turn off the lights so that we can see the light stick. Yeah. So cute. Look at them being so excited. They're so cute. Oh my gosh, how cute. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. I'm like nothing, no tears are flowing, but I keep like tearing up. Like I feel it in there. Oh my gosh. Later on, somebody's gonna totally make me cry. I don't know what's gonna really make me cry, but it's I'm welling up, guys. It's gonna happen eventually. Okay. Oh, wow, that was a lot. I didn't even plan to watch that actually because I thought that video was only songs, so that's why I was planning to avoid it because of copyright. But thankfully, no, I don't have any warning about any copyright, which is good. But okay. That was a lot. Okay, I'm guys. I'm so emotional right now. I don't know how I'm gonna continue this, but okay, yeah. Okay. What's going? Okay, I'm gonna see what has been going on in the comments here. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. So, mm, okay. Yeah, I think we ended here. Yeah, about Hyungwon not having an Instagram profile picture. Yes, who knows when that will happen? He's hilarious. Hyungwon's style is like he also doesn't like updating his iPhone. Do you know those people that don't want to update? So he's one of those people. So maybe he's also that way with Instagram. I don't need to do anything. I just want to upload pictures and not update anything. Who knows? So maybe we'll never see him with a profile picture. So let's wait until whenever that time comes. And Squishy says laughing exactly. Come on, Hyungwon, right? And then Candy says no subtitles. I'm not surprised. It's Starship. Yes. So yeah, as we even this video no subtitles, but even in 2019 still no subtitles. Yeah, typical. Exactly. I didn't know they had no subtitles for so long. That's really dumb. Starship. Anyway, so and Squish says, yes, I remember the days of no subtitles. I can't believe it. I did not know this because I wouldn't turn it on, but it would anyways. But seriously, like nowadays they always put subtitles now, right? So they learned their lesson really late. That is ridiculous. Wow. Candy says, OMG, I love them so much. Yes, was it probably during the time we were watching the video now? Okay, so I guess these are the comments now. So Amina says, please pass that cup to me through the phone. Yes, Amina, yes, I modeled the cup here in this video too. Yes, and I know, Amina, you're gonna get them soon. Yeah. Anyways, so Squish says, OMG, the clips are from this video. OMG, you didn't know either? Yes, me too. I totally didn't know either. So I'm glad we were able to find this all out together. And then, ooh, who is this? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I'll call you Dragoon for short. Okay, so welcome, Dragoon. Wonho makes the best songs. I agree. Yes, I'm upset that I didn't get to hear If Only in concert. Get out of here. So Dragoon, that means you probably didn't go see them in 2018 World Tour, because I remember they performed If Only in 2018, which is so sad. That was a really good World Tour. All their World Tours are good, but yeah, the only one I didn't see was their first one in 2017. So If Only live is really beautiful, but I don't know if we'll see that again because Wonho is not in Monsta X anymore, but I still really hope to see them all together again, and when we could hear all of Wonho's songs again. That's also a big hope of mine one day soon. Yeah, but anyways, welcome, Dragoon, and welcome. And then Amina says, yep, I'm definitely going to cry. Oh no, okay. Hey, cry with me, okay? I feel it too. Okay, so Hyungwon is so wonderful. And Squishy says, Minhyuk's letter to Gion is so sincere. I love how much they love each other. That's right, yes. And then Candy says, I love counting to 7. Yes. I already felt emotional just seeing the 7 of them together like that, since it's been so long. Well, we're gonna see another one of them 7 too, because of course I want to include Wonho for MX Day. But anyways, yeah. And Squishy says, MX Lightstick has always been one of the prettiest. I agree. And then Squishy says, this anniversary video came out a month before you became a Mon baby. Get out of here. So you too, Squishy, you didn't see the 2017 concert? Maybe, but then you were just right in the cutoff line or something. But if you saw 2017 concert, like very, very lucky though. Wait, I remembered you said you didn't see it because you were in school or something. Never mind. I vaguely remember this now. But anyways, so nice though. And then Dragoon says, yes, I had the chance to, but I didn't go till 2019. That's okay. 2019, didn't they perform If Only? Is my memory foggy? Didn't they perform If Only? No, they didn't? No. Are you serious? Oh, I can't remember this now. Oh my gosh, but that's a little bit regretful they didn't perform If Only in 2019, but okay. But yeah, I still hope one day we get to see all 7 and perform all of ONEO's songs again, because yeah, I consider him a genius too. Squishy says, I've only seen MX in 2019. Okay, and 2020 at FanCon, got it. Since they didn't come to Australia on the 2017-18 tours, got it. I know Australia is hard to get K-pop concerts. I understand, right? Squishy says, correction, 2019 tour, 2020 FanCon. Got it. Okay. And then Dragoon says, I'm Zelda Kitty Cat. I know you. Yes, she's one of my customers. So good to see you here. Oh my goodness. And then on Instagram, right, I bought the MX dolls from you. I'm very lucky to meet you. Oh my gosh. Given this is my first time seeing you on the live, this is so great to finally meet you here for the first time too. Zelda Kitty. Oh, I'll just call you Dragoon for now. So, oh my gosh. Yes, so happy to see you here. And I assume you're ONEO bias. I assume, but anyways, yeah. I really want to hear all of ONEO's MX songs again one day. Who knows when that will be? But I'm always hoping for that. Yeah. Squishy says 2017 MX came for FanCon. Oh, KCON Australia, if I remember correctly, right? But I couldn't go. So sad. I know I hate it when that happens. Okay. And then Mina says 2021 baby here. Oh, I missed all the things. Tragedy. It's okay. Rather you come now rather than later, okay? It's okay, us latecomers. I'm a 2018 Monbebe, okay? So we're all, most of us are latecomers, I think. Dragoon says 2019 is Nohada and Shootout era. That's right. That's what I remember, right? Which is still a good era, of course, right? 2019 tour. I'm glad. I think most of us saw it. That was the best tour, of course, and it was the last one with ONEO. So, Squishy says, and no, they didn't do If Only internationally in 2019. I didn't know that. Okay. But they did By My Side. Okay, that's right. By My Side, of course. One of the classics, as we know. Yeah, by Juhani. Oh my gosh. And Squishy says, have seen By My Side live 3 times and cried all 3 times. Yep. That song definitely is a tearjerker, right? I'm still sad they don't have a music video for By My Side, but right. Yep, exactly. And then Squishy says, LOL, yeah, I meant KCON, not FanCon. Right. That would be so cool if they did FanCon Australia, of course. But yeah, but I assume, yeah, KCON is international. So anyways, wow. This is an experience, guys. So maybe I will go past midnight, and that's okay because it's still May 14th in other parts of the world. Okay, so doesn't matter that it's past it in Korea. Okay, so the next one we're gonna see is gonna be their 4th anniversary message. This was in 2019, and it's the last one they did with ONEO before he left the group. So it's short. It's only 1 minute long, and there's no subtitles, so I'll translate for you guys. But I don't know. I remember when I first saw it, to prepare myself, I first saw it first and I felt a little bit teary, but yeah, I think for right now, it seems like I can control my emotions quite okay. So anyways, if you guys want to cry, feel free to cry, okay? But I personally kind of want to control myself, but let's go ahead and watch the 4th anniversary message. It's like, you know what today is, right? It is 2019, May 14th. It is Monsta X birthday. What's he doing? He's so cute. It's already 4 years, yeah. Yeah, we made lots of memories together. We're like, were you happy, Monbebe? Yeah, we were. They're listening for our response. Yeah, of course we were. Yeah, being with Monbebe for 4 years has been really good memories. And then, yeah, Mina saying like we're gonna have more memories later. And it's 5 years, 6 years, 7 years. Keep going until, yeah, promise together with Monsta X. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. It's been Monsta X. So if you guys know, this 2019 or like end of 2018, that's when they first started the 사랑한다 Monbebe, I love you Monbebe. They're like cheer for it. So if you guys could tell, like they were kind of like not doing it correctly because they were like not used to it yet. So like you could see like Hyungwon said it first like Monbebe, but then it's like, oh no, they didn't do it together, but then they did it again together. Let's see it again. So you could see they were kind of like not used to it. So like, yeah, because no, this was legit the beginning of it. So I think it's fun to see again the beginning of when they first started doing the chant of the cheer of 사랑한다 Monbebe. So let's see that again. So promise, yeah, to keep going.
감사드리고요. 지금까지 몬스타엑스였습니다.
Yeah, and then Guillaume's the one that says 1, 2, 3, and then they said 사랑한다 mon bébé. So cute. Okay, I'm so glad I had no tears. Okay, that's great. Yeah, so short and sweet, right? But that was the last time we see them do it with Wano. Okay, so anyways, hope you guys enjoyed it and enjoy my translation because there's no English subtitles. But yeah, just very simple messages, right? Anyways, Dragoon says 2020 was very sad. I know. I just bought the Follow album and unboxed it. I got so teary-eyed. Yeah, Follow album. Yeah. I know that was a rough time for all of us. I know. So yeah, I know. I feel like mom babies are always crying, right? Even though I was just talking about how Squishy's like super sensitive, but I think all mom babies in general, we have many things that could make us cry at any moment, So I think we're all the same, basically, yeah. And then Candy says, I became a mom baby in September 2019. Wow, I didn't think you were later than me, Candy. Wow, and I fell hard, and there was no leaving these best boys. That's exactly how I was in 2018 during Jealousy. Yeah, I fell hard and never. I see, even though oh my gosh, you just became a mom baby right before Wano left. Oh, Candy, that hurts my heart. Those fans that just became during the time when Wano left. But anyways, yeah. So I'm glad you still are their fan, even though we went through all those hard times together. But I think that just shows how much we love them, that we're able to go through all these things with them. And I hope Monsta X knows that we are really like ride or die with them, even through all these like drama stuff we've been going through, right? But seriously, it's still love them to death. And then Squishy says, yeah, the 사랑한다 Monsta X. Oh my gosh, yeah. So they are saying 사랑한다 mon bébé, but we can say back to them 사랑한다 Monsta X, right? Yeah. So if you guys are curious about how that started, it was starting around that time, late 2018, I think, was when they first started, and then going into 2019, they were still like trying to get adjusted to it, and then finally, it was actually once Wano kind of left, that's when they kept doing it, because technically Wano was the one that started it, and then I think they just kept doing it because it's just part of them now. And then it also gives me the sense like Wano is still with them too, because he made that actually. So anyways, okay, so we hopefully won't go through any more tearjerker things, because now we're going to see their 5th anniversary message, which doesn't have Wano, but it's still cute to see it, I thought. So, and I believe the 5th one doesn't have subtitles either. So this was from last year. 2020 they did not do. I think, okay, let me check. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So anyways, this is the last year 5th anniversary message. Let me check just in case. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, no. No. Okay. Yeah, this one has no English subtitles, and it also doesn't even have Korean subtitles. So yeah, the 4th message that we just saw didn't even have Korean subtitles. Like, usually it would be on the video, but yeah, then this one also doesn't have it. So I don't know who they were hiring to edit their videos, but that's disappointing to not even see Korean subtitles. So anyway, so they started improving it probably late 2020. Anyways, shake my head at Starship as always. So I will help translate for you guys again. Yeah. He just said the date, and it's 5th birthday of Monsta X. Birthday song. Yeah, they say happy birthday to Monsta X. They say that here. So cute.
2015년 5월 14일이죠. 데뷔해서 어제가 섰던 게 정말 엊그제 같은데 여러분들 혹시 기억하시나요?
He's like, do you remember like our memories together?
5년이라는 시간이 길면서도
Yeah.
짧았던 시간인 것 같아요.
5 years feels like it's short and long. But yeah, thank you to mon bébé. Yeah, being together with us. Yeah, in the future to still be with us too. He hopes for that. Oh, promoting their new album, Fantasia X. Yeah, so Monsta X 5th birthday, thank you. And look forward to Monsta X activities in the future. Yeah, happy, yeah. Yeah, and they do that 사랑한다 mon bébé, and Minhyuk said briefly like congratulations or maybe happy birthday to themselves or something. Yeah, so as you guys can compare, we are not going to see find you. Hold on, I don't want to cry. Okay, anyways. Thank goodness I exit. We're not going to watch find you like ever. Okay, unless we all want to cry, which I don't want us to do. Anyways, as you can see, the fifth message, the fifth year methods, it was very scripted. Yeah, I can tell they were like reading a script. So felt very scripted, and they were promoting Fantasia X because at this time in May was when Fantasia was going to come out, so they promoted it too. And just saying thank you, and be with us to the end, and good memory. So it was kind of weird, this message they made is anyways. But 6th year, which they just posted today, the 6th year anniversary message is quite different. It's like a different tone. If you guys watched it already, compared to this, you can already tell what I'm talking about, right? So I'll go ahead and get that ready. Except I don't know if these English subtitles for it yet. I remember it does have the Korean subtitles, but I think how come I guess I need to put in their 6 maybe. Is it gonna come? No. Oh no. Oh no. I guess because if it's a new video, it doesn't come up on my search well, maybe. Oh my gosh, come on. Okay, I have it. Okay. But I do want to check if it has English subtitles now. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. See, they didn't have that in the previous videos, right? Okay, so you can definitely tell they have a new editor for these videos. Oh, see, it doesn't have English subtitles either, but it does have Korean subtitles, so I'll give it to them that. But let me read if you guys have any comments before I begin the 6th anniversary one. Dragoon says, I think Monbebe are mostly older women. We are more in tune of our emotions, more mature. No. Okay, no. Okay, wait. I mean, yes, older women, we are more in tune with our emotions and more mature. You're correct. But in terms of the Korean fandom, I usually hear a lot of them are super young, like maybe like early 20s to teenagers. I hear about those a lot as the Korean fans, at least. But for international fans, maybe it's mostly older women. Yeah, maybe. If you guys want to give me your input on it, but I don't ask my customers their ages. So most of our customers are Monbebes, but I never ask for their ages, of course, just unless they want to tell me. But usually our customers are usually younger than me. So I'm 31 years old, international age 31, and usually customers are younger than me. So just my opinion on that. But let me know about your opinion on it. But I think as you get older, I definitely am more sensitive than usual. That's for sure. Yeah. Anyways, and then Squishy says, I wouldn't say mostly older women, but for sure a large chunk. Good to know. Okay, and then Candy says, remember when Chonu ended an award acceptance speech without saying, yes, I know what you're going to say. Okay, without saying 사랑한다 Monbebe, and they posted it to Twitter shortly after. Yes. So okay, so I don't know if it was or you guys know what happened. So while they were saying that speech and they were waiting for Shonu to say 사랑한다 Monbebe, because they planned it beforehand that he would be the one to say it. But then when after Hyungwon said his speech, so they planned that Hyungwon would say the speech. So he said the speech, and then it was Shonu's turn to say it, and then he just ended with saying like, okay, thank you, goodbye, this is Monsta X, goodbye. And then everyone's like, what just happened? Why did he just say goodbye? And then go backstage, and then they're probably like telling off Shonu. It's like, Shonu, why did you forget it? And then he's like, oh, he said in that video, like later, he said, oh, because I was so impressed with Hyungwon's speech. Like, he said like he was so impressed, or like he was so like captured by it or something. Like he was so like touched by it that he forgot it. That's what his excuse is. Who knows if that's really true or not? But he probably felt like Hyungwon said enough that they didn't have to do 사랑한다 Monbebe. But I'm like, no, come on, Shonu. No matter what, even if Hyungwon said a super touching thing, you always have to end with 사랑한다 Monbebe. Like that's the thing, Monsta X always does, So I feel like, I'm really, it really touches me that they do want to keep doing it. Like they never want to forget it, and even when they do forget it, they make it up by doing it, on Twitter and stuff, and so yeah, so it's okay. So I think even in that Twitter video, Minhyuk said to Sean, "You won't forget next time, right?" And then Sean is like, "Yeah, I won't forget next time." So it was a really cute video they made, and it just shows more of their charm, right? So I really like seeing them do mistakes sometimes because it really shows more of like their humanly cute charms, so yeah. And so giving us that memory again candy, yeah, I always look back on it, even though I was like, Shona, how dare you, but also like it's still very cute memory. Yeah. Squishy says, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. And then Candy says, I'm sure Gion gave Shanu an earful. I want to assume that too, right. And then Squishy says, I think they forgot a couple times because I remember Gihyun not so subtly pointed it out while they were still accepting an award. Okay, yeah, I think it did happen more than once. That's the thing, but they always try to make it up later in some way. Yeah, but that one, just that award show thing, was like the biggest one. It's like, Shanu, how dare you? And then Dragoon says the skunk hairdo from Hyungwon. Oh yeah, when he had the blonde hair. Yeah, during Fantasia. I'm laughing. I remember when he had blonde hair and wore a brown wig for his show. I didn't know that. I think it was an inspiration for his hair that era. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know that happened. Really? Maybe. Who knows? Yeah. So like, when I first saw Hyungwon with the blonde front thing, I thought it was so weird. Of course it was, because I'm not used to it. So I thought it was super weird. But the thing is, I wanted to think that Hyungwon could pull it off. Like usually Hyungwon is so good at pulling off weird hairstyles, and he did. So it was like, I can't imagine Fantasia without that Hyungwon hairstyle now. So I felt like it was definitely, thankfully, a good choice. Oh, see, Monsta X posted something right before midnight. I mean, right now it's 11:50 p.m. in Korea. So yeah, 10 minutes beforehand they post something else. So let's see what it is. Oh, it's a video. Okay, but it's a video on Twitter. So hold on. So so the tweet says with Monbebe yeah, so today match. Okay, that's so hard to translate. Okay, anyways, just saying like together with Monbebe, thank you and have a happy night. So anyways, let's watch this video together. It's only 11 seconds long.
함께해준 6주년 너무너무 감사합니다. 사랑한다. monbebe.
Aww. Okay, so the beginning thing that Minhyuk said, he said, thank you, 5 years together, and then they said, yeah, 사랑한다 monbebe. Okay, let's see that from the beginning. Again, I feel like it was a little bit cut off.
함께해준 6주년 너무너무 감사합니다. 사랑한다. monbebe. 함께해준 6주년 너무너무 감사합니다.
I think that was Juwani doing. Let's see that again. Oh, they're so cute and funny. Okay, yes, I believe this would be the last thing they're gonna post for today. Wow. So I'm really glad that I'm doing this live up until like past midnight, so we could like see these things together. So, okay, so yeah, how cute. Okay, yeah. So hold on. Yeah, Candy says no. Let's not watch Find You. Yes. See, sometimes YouTube is not good that they recommended that. So, anyways, no, yeah, we're not. Never. Okay, I can't. I personally can't handle it, and I'm sure neither can you guys. So, yeah, not. Okay, so anyways, yeah, Coach says no. Find You, I'll cry. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Don't worry, guys. Thankfully, I stopped it before it played. And Squishy says the 6th anniversary one made me sad. Why? Oh no, before I watched it, how come it made you sad? Okay, and then Agababe, it's so nice to see you here. Hello, I'm always late. No, okay, you're not always late because you're actually always here. Okay, so it's okay. We're still watching lots of videos and I'm not going to be over just yet. So anyways, glad you're here, Agababe, to celebrate MX Day together. Yay. Squishy says for obvious reasons, cough, Gihyun cough. Okay, is that what made you sad? But I mean, he was again during this video, so I believe they filmed this before doing the V Live, so I guess Gihyun's mood still wasn't that good, but still I felt like this video was still okay. So I'll go into it later. Amina says, my kid and her friends are teenagers and they are Monbebes, right, Amina? So yeah, there are definitely many Monbebe teenagers, I assume, yeah. Especially in Korea too. Dragoon says, I'm 28, you're still young, buddy. And the international fan base, I feel, are older 20s and older. Get out of here. Well, I would love to meet more Monbebes that are around my age. So hey, you're 28, it's actually quite close to me. I'm 31. So yeah, so I feel you. And it would be okay, that's actually really good to know if most of us are older. Ooh. And so Squishy says, in terms of the age of Monbebes, there's definitely a wide spectrum. Okay, I see. And then like I said, in Korea, I usually only see like they're all like younger than me from what I can tell. Yeah. And then Agabir says, I'm 22. Oh, you youngins. Okay. And I've been here since Rush era. So IDK. So here's the thing. You became a Monbit. Agabir became a Monbit before I did. I came during Jealousy era, but you're only 22. Wow. So you became a Monbit when you were like 18, 17? Wow. Yeah. Wow. I admire that. Okay. And then, Squishy says, I see a lot of young international Monbibs, to be honest. Okay, good to know. And then Dragoon says, oh, maybe I'm mistaken. Oh, so who knows? Like maybe we're all in our own like world of Monbibs. So some of us only see older ones or some of us only see younger ones. We don't know. But now that I think about it, I guess it's a big mix of everyone. Which is very interesting, of course. Squishy says, I'm 20. Okay, Squishy so far is the youngest person here. Oh my gosh. I'm 20 and been here since Shine Forever, but I see Monbibs on my Twitter that are 14, 15, 16. That's crazy. But I also see people in their 20s and even parents and middle-aged people. That's right. Well, here's the thing. All my customers have to be over 18 so they could, pay us, right? So I at least know our customers are at least 18, but so far I feel like most of them are younger than me, under 30, but I do meet some who are like parents, who I assume are older than me. But then again, I know people who are my age and are already parents. So I don't know, maybe they could be the same age as me, but yeah, see, so I guess, but actually, so anyway, just from my experience as my K-shopper with Monbibit customers, they're usually younger than me, from what I can tell. Squishy says, I like that Monbibit's ages are so varied, though. I agree. Yeah, we come in all different ages, which I think is really cool, actually. Yeah. And Amina says he owned it. Wait, he owned it? He owned it. Okay, I don't know what you're referring to, Amina, but if you want to explain. Hyungwon in the hair. Thank you. Now I understand. And Amina says it was definitely a Fantasia iconic look. I agree. Thank you for agreeing with me. Right. And then Candy says, OMG, we're just talking about the 사랑한다 Monbib. I know. And then they do the Twitter video for 사랑한다 Monbib. And we're going to see it again in this video too, but yeah, that's the thing. Like Monster X decided to like keep doing all the time now to do 사랑한다 Monbib. So it's just really, really nice that they randomly created that. 1O started it, as I said, and to still keep doing it even though 1O is not in the group anymore. It's still really, really sweet to me. So yeah. By the way, Candy, now that you're here, and I still want to hear your story about how your video call went with Shaunu. So please do. If any of you guys have some fan stories that you want to share and, all together and talk about it. I personally do have some fan stories too. So if you guys want to hear of anything about my experience with Monster X in Korea, we could totally talk about it since it's MX Day, as we know. So anyways, Candy, I would love to hear your video call experience with Shaunu, and then because Squishy already told us about her video call experience with Minhyuk. So yeah, unless you have more things to tell us about Squishy, if you have any other things to say, but anyways, yeah, I would love to hear those stories today. And then Dragoon says, yes, it was Idol Room and they were acting from drama scenes with wigs. That's right. I remember now. Thank you for reminding me. And Hyungwon is the girl in the skit. That's right. I totally remember that now. And okay, maybe they totally got inspired by that wig look. It totally it totally looks so similar to his Fantasia hair. You're so funny, Dragoon. I didn't think about that before, but yes, I think you're right. Yes, it's hilarious, by the way. Okay, and then Squishy says, oh yeah, I did like the 6th anniversary mess. Okay, but I think I was still sad when I watched it. Okay, since they posted this before Gihyun wrote his letter, right? So that's okay. So maybe now that we know Gihyun is okay, maybe you'll be happier watching it now together with me, with all of us. And then Candy says, I'm actually a 30-year-old. Candy, no. Candy, I thought this whole time you were like way younger than me. I am shocked. Candy, no. Okay, wait, so you're older than Shaunu then, right? I did not think you were his Nuna. Can you get out of here? Whoa. Okay. This is okay. I love learning more things about you guys. And I feel like you guys already know me pretty well. I share a lot of things in my videos and stuff. But anyways, we gotta talk more later. But let's go ahead and watch this. And I'll go ahead and translate the things that I can translate. So okay, so let's watch it. See, they have these decorations here. So cute. So what is today? 5/14. Yes, 6 years have passed. Yay. So yeah, here's the thing. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Minhyuk is like definitely doing the mood the most while the rest of them are kind of, yeah, this is the thing is like Gihyun is not as happy as he used to be. Yeah, so we know that his mood right now is still not that good, but the rest of them are also still kind of quiet too. But yeah, Juhwan also tries to pick up the mood too. So yeah, so anyways, don't think about those sad things. Okay, so let's focus on the positive here. He's like, it's 6 years. He's like, yeah, it's 6. Yeah, yeah, always like supporting us and loving us, Mon Bebe together. So to have a more happy day for the 6th year, like you guys would be that way. It's like, yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and sing the birthday song. So I think this is so cute. Isn't that interesting? So I don't know if you noticed it or not, but in this birthday song, so last year in 5th message, they said happy birthday song and they say to Monsta X because yeah, it's Monsta X birthday, right? But then this year for the birthday song, which they also did in the V Live, they said happy birthday to Mon Bebe. So I'm thinking, have they ever done that before? Because Mon Bebe birthday is September 26th, but then yeah, for Monsta X birthday, they for this video in particular, it's the first time saying happy birthday to Mon Bebe. So I'm like, okay, it's not our birthday, it's you guys' birthday. So I thought it was very interesting why they decide to sing happy birthday to Mon Bebe on their anniversary day. Kind of interesting, right? So if you didn't catch it, let's go ahead and watch it again, their birthday song to us.
네, 그러면은 우리 생일 축하 노래 한번 불러보고 갈까요? 네. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, so listen to them. I think the way they sing is so cute though. Oh yeah, so what wish do you want to do? And he's like, who's gonna listen to it? And it's like, oh no, we'll say the wish in our hearts, to ourselves. But then Johnny's like, yeah, I'm gonna say my wish, like a secret. Yeah, a secret. Yeah, I'm gonna wish secretly. But this year, to the Mon Bebe I love, to see, hope to see each other more is could be my wish. It's like, oh, that kind of wish. Okay, so to see Mon Bebe soon. Kian says like his wish is that everyone is healthy, and this year to be able to see just be able to see us often, the Mon Bebe. Yeah, so that kind of wish is like a present. And I am saying like for us, I think we all think the same, but we really want to see Mon Bebe like often and see them. Yeah, but anyways, yeah. So yeah, Monsta X is always gonna do our best and hope that Mon Bebe will stay with us. Yeah, and then saying it's been Monsta X and thank you. Yeah, that was the ending of it. Yeah, so kind of different compared to their other messages, right? Oh, Haagen-Dazs, yum. Okay, ice cream. Okay, so okay. There's a tweet just happened from. So right now is past midnight, May 15th. Oh my gosh. Hold on, what's going? Okay, so yeah, right now is 12:01 a.m. May 15th, and Hyungwon did a tweet apparently, even though it's past midnight. Yeah. So okay, if you guys want to see, he just just said always be with you 0514. Yeah, Hyungwon, those are his pictures. That's interesting. He posted this. It's legit May 15th. It's past midnight, right? I don't know. Maybe he just didn't catch the timing. I don't know. But anyways, let's see Hyungwon's beautiful pictures as always. Oh my gosh, look at him. So yeah, that was from Love Killer era. That was from one of their performances. Yeah, when he had like longer hair, wasn't that a while ago? Yeah. So this definitely must be recent because his hair kind of looks like that. But then yeah, this is from Love Killer, and that was probably before that. Very interesting. Yeah, but always be with you. He wrote in English 0514. How cute. How cute. Are they going to be posting more? I mean, it's past their birthday. I don't know. But okay, here's the thing. I assume they had some kind of schedule today, May 14th, because what's the reason they did the V Live on May 13th? Isn't that kind of weird? So they didn't say why, but yeah, they did the V Live on May 13th and doing nothing about May 14th. So I assumed they had to do some kind of work related thing. So yeah, maybe they were busy all day today, May 14th. And so now posting, because they're done with their work. So now they're posting now when it's May 15th, maybe, who knows? But yeah, it's always nice to I'll let you guys know when I get these notifications and look at it together. Okay. Wow, so I can't believe it's now May 15th. Oh my gosh. Okay, but we're still gonna celebrate Mos X's birthday, okay? Because it's still May 14th on the other side of the world. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, Candy, I still can't believe you're 30 years old. I didn't think you were around the same age as me. Wow. So Candy says, LOL, but remember I liked Backstreet Boys? That's right. That's right. How come I forgot? Hey, but hey. Some really young people still like Backstreet Boys, okay? So I couldn't assume you're my age, but oh my gosh, yes, that's right. I forgot about that though. Yeah, so then Candy says, I was confused when they sang it to Monbebe. Okay, right. Okay, I'm glad you caught that. Yeah, me too. So they also did that in the V Live too when they sang Happy Birthday with the cake and they said to Monbebe. And so I was like, yeah, it's not our birthday. So I'm not sure why they decided that. So for past anniversaries, they never did that before. So maybe 6 is some significance now that I think about it, because if their contract is 7 years, then we technically wouldn't be able to see them do any 7th year anniversary stuff, if you know what I mean, right, guys? So if maybe this is the last one, let's say, then I guess maybe that's why they wanted to sing it to Monbebe and not to Monsta X, maybe? Just my guess. Like that's my I don't know, but yeah, so them doing it kind of differently this year just made me think things like that. So who knows? And we have to always be prepared for whatever will happen, right, guys? So, but I'm still hoping for the best that we get to see all 7 of them leave Starship and we get to see better things to come. We'll wait and see. Squishy says, I think what made me sad watching it was seeing Gion not as expressive as the rest of them, right, as he usually is, but it's okay and understandable. Correct. Squishy, that's so nice that you are seeing these things more positively. Thank you. Yes, and as we just talked about, the things he posts on Fan Cafe seems totally a lot better now and back to his normal self. So yeah, definitely something was going on that day, and like who knows, maybe it was before they did the V Live or during the V Live, like things were or wasn't making him feel good, but then I don't know, after a few hours something happened that made him feel good. And yeah, but just I really want to believe he's a lot better now, so that's most important. So it's okay. And I still thought their message for the 6th anniversary was still cute, like Maniac singing "Happy Birthday" in that way, and then also saying it to Monbebe. I don't know, just all very sweet to me. It's just I just overall felt like it was a very nice message. Yeah. And Squishy says, "Oh yeah, LOL. Why did they say Monbebe? Yeah, that's a mystery. But again, let's just take it for what it is. It's cute. Did they forget when our birthday is?" No, of course they didn't forget. Of course they know our birthday is September 26th, but I don't know. I guess they didn't want to sing to themselves. They wanted to sing to Monbebe instead. Who knows? Yeah, but I still find it charming. So I wrote this in a letter to them. I'm like, I also I did write to them in their letters today saying like, why did you guys say happy birthday to Monbebe when it's not our birthday? So then I said, but it's still kind of cute. So I told them like, I guess Monbebe, we now have 2 birthdays, right? So we're just that special. So our birthday is on May 14th and September 26th. And in my opinion, I like celebrating May 14th more than September 26th, because May 14th is what created Monsta X, and that's how we got to know them, and then we became their fans, and how we enjoy our lives now as Monbebes wouldn't have happened if they didn't debut as singers. So to me, May 14th is so much more touching and more special to me than September 26th. So I kind of now like it that they said happy birthday to Monbebe on May 14th, in my opinion. Yeah. Candy says, "Oh, I just remembered I was supposed to meet MX on tour next week." What? Huh? Oh, what? Okay, wait. Hey, Candy, I don't. Next week? What? What's happening next week? I was supposed. Oh. Okay. You were supposed to, as in, the dates for the tour in North America was supposed to happen around this time, right? But sadly got canceled because of COVID, still not getting better. I get right. Let's not think about those sad things, okay? We really don't know when the tours would ever start again. And also, we still can't even see them in concerts in Korea yet either, okay? It's definitely not going to happen anytime soon. By the way, there are some people that are not aware of how COVID is going in Korea, but we are sadly spiking now. So today, it's about like 780 new cases in the whole country of Korea, when on average was around 500, but now suddenly we're jumping into like near 700, 800 right now. So that's sadly yeah, sadly, really sad that we're still increasing now. So, like, once we reach to 1,000, I think that's when finally the government will do something. But sadly, the government is still not doing anything, which is why there's still in-person fan signs going on with some K-pop groups, which still like blows my mind. Why are they doing this? But FYI, it's like 780 in the whole country, but most of it is in Seoul, which is where I live and where Monster X live, of course. So in Seoul, we're like averaging around 200 to 300 new cases every day. That's crazy, right? It's crazy. And this is why I have to keep staying in my house, as you guys know. So yeah, so it's sadly kind of disappointing, but yeah, but I don't know when things will get better. And if you guys are aware, vaccinations in Korea is also going really slow because it's just low supply of it. Like I don't know what's going on with that either. So yeah, so sadly it's gonna be a while. Like their wish, their birthday wish was to see Monbebe soon, but I personally don't know how soon that will be. Maybe not until next year, sadly. But yeah, let's just guys, okay. Also, even if you got vaccinated, can you please wear a mask? I hope my customers are all smart people. Okay. I mean, okay. So I don't want to like talk badly if you are against masks, but guys, even if you're vaccinated, you should still wear a mask. Like you protect yourself, because you're vaccinated. But still, we don't know fully the whole details of how vaccinations because this vaccine is new. Okay, it's still new. So I think, so the CDC, all the doctors and stuff, they will still say to wear a mask because we still don't really know how effective it can be. So for everyone's safety to still keep wearing masks. But people are like, no, if I'm vaccinated, I don't need to wear a mask. Like there are people that are like thinking they're 100% protected because they have the vaccine. But I feel like people are not aware that this is all super new and we still don't know how exactly herd immunity and like will the vaccines really be effective and stuff. So I don't know, like people are just being kind of ridiculous in my opinion. Like we need to still keep wearing masks. So guys, please still keep wearing masks and let's really hope we can get over this pandemic soon. But because people are still don't want to wear a mask, I think that's why this pandemic is still not even close to being over yet. So even if it's annoying, please guys, masks are seriously super important. So yeah, just want to say that out there for anyone who might be watching this video. Not only you guys chatting with me, but anyone who stumbles upon my video and hear this, you have to keep wearing masks even after getting vaccinated. Like, please, guys, we need to hopefully get over this pandemic as soon as possible. Okay, so enough about political stuff. Sorry about that. That just reminded me to talk about these things, but let's go back to happier things because it is Monster X's birthday. Sorry, guys. So now moving on. Mm, mm, okay. So Candy says, okay. So that's when I stopped. Okay, and then Squishy says he tweeted in English. I love that man. I know it's so rare when they get to tweet in English, right? So that's really very just makes me think that they are trying to like be more international, which they are. They should know that they're an international, they're very well loved internationally. So yeah, saying in English is always very nice. And that's why I was still very touched that Gihyun wrote his letter in English too. And then I am also did like one word, I'm sorry, not one word, but one sentence in English. Any times that they write in English, I always find it very touching because they are trying outside their native language. So yeah. Um Squishy says, "Oh, Candy, I'm sorry." Yeah, okay, yeah. And then Squishy says, "Maybe Hyungwon just didn't time it right." I've done that so many times. Okay, maybe maybe he's like, "Oh, I thought it was still May 14th," and he realized, "Oh no, I'm 1 minute late." Yeah, because he posted that at 12:01 a.m. So poor guy, but it's okay. Excuse me. It's still May 14th in other parts of the world. It's okay. Um, Candy says, I was hoping to see Shonu before he enlists, but nothing I can do. I know. I think there are so many Shonu bias fans that are like that because, a lot of them I think we're thinking about how this might be the last album before Shonu enlists, and I think it would be, but then sadly he's sick and he can't do the promos for it. He's not even doing the video call fan signs, so it's definitely disappointing. But in my opinion, I think even if Starship only thinks about money, they could be like, before Shonu enlists, we're gonna do all these random video call fan signs right before he enlists. Buy as many albums as you want, even if it's like super late. Buy all these albums and then talk to Shonu before he goes. Like they would make so much money, and also that hopefully some of that money goes to Shonu too, right? So who knows if that will happen? But I wish you guys luck. If maybe I would still be time to talk to Shonu before he enlists. Mm, and Amina says the day later posting is what they did for Valentine's Day. What? I don't really understand what you mean by Amina. And also, I can't remember that, so please explain more. And then Amina says, "At Candy, you're going to make me cry. Don't cry, guys. The Shawnee Pies fans, no, we're not gonna cry. Okay, just we still don't know how much time he has left. Maybe he won't go until next year. We don't know. So let's hold on, guys. Okay, so no tears yet." And then Candy says, "Oh no, I'm sorry. No, it's okay." And then Candy says, "Okay, let me tell you about my Shonu call. I'm ready. I'll read the comment as I'm ready, Candy, to read your story. Uh, okay, and then Squishy says maybe MX did the V Live yesterday because they went out and celebrated with each other tonight or had work stuff. Uh, that's I didn't think about that. Of course, that's possible. Yeah, could be. So yeah, so I think for sure they did some kind of work stuff today for sure, and then celebrate on their own together today, and maybe with Wano. We don't know, but I want to believe that. Yeah, that's a good point. I do want to believe it's a very special day for them, the day that when they became officially singers. Yeah. Um, and Squish says, "Oh yes, please share with us, Candy." Yes. And then Amina says, "For the U.S. tour concerts, it was last Friday for Atlanta." I know, guys, don't think about that, okay? Um, I've sometimes I don't know. If this makes you guys feel better, but we also can't see them in Korea. So in all countries, yeah, we can't see any MX concerts yet. So let's hope soon, though. Okay, let's hope. Squishy says, "Do we reckon MX will do in-person fan sites this comeback despite rising cases?" So, as I was seeing them announcing these all the things that they're doing for like pre-order sales and stuff. So which usually they would do like a pre-order in-person fan sign because they had done that for Fantasia and Love Killer, even though COVID was still an issue. So I was thinking they would most likely do that for One of a Kind, but they have yet to announce an in-person fan sign. And my feeling is because Shonu won't be there. So maybe they're thinking, what's the point of doing an in-person fan sign when it's only 5 members and Shonu's not there, right? So I have a feeling maybe that's why they're only doing individual video call fan signs. I mean, that's so far all I've been seeing, right? Right? I've only been seeing them promote individual video call fan signs because that is probably more money that way. That is, you're only applying for one person to video call with instead of like the whole group for an in-person fan sign. Because I don't think they would make that much money that way, especially when Shawnu's not there. I mean, just my opinion. So, I personally really hope they will not do in-person fan signs. At least for right now, it does seem like they're not going to do it, which really would make me worry less for them because again, with cases increasing so much these days, especially in Seoul, which is where they would do the in-person fan sign, I really hope they don't do any of it and avoid all crowds and stuff. And even if they do the in-person fan sign, like them not wearing a mask concerns me the most. Like they should be wearing a mask in there, but they don't. And so that is just, oh gosh, I just hate their regulations for it. It just makes no sense to me. But yeah, so let's hope that they only do video call fan signs. Mm, mm, Amina says vaccinated and still wear a mask. Yes. Do you believe that, Amina? I hope you, yeah, and tell everyone that you know too. You guys should. Okay, yeah. So yeah. And Squishy says masks aren't mandatory here. Oh, okay, except on public transport. Oh, great, good to know. But as I'm sick, I've been wearing mine if I had to leave the house. That's good. That's great to know. So the thing is, I think Squishy has mentioned this. So I'm gonna go ahead and mention it if you don't mind, Squishy. But Squishy lives in Australia, and so from what I have heard and seen of Australia is that you guys, go into lockdowns even when there's like one case or something, and you guys have everything really regulated. And so that's why I think shipping to Australia, by the way, Squishy, is why it's so difficult because of how strict Australia is. But that's the thing, you guys have it super under control, and so you guys are at the point where you don't have to wear mask because COVID's not rampant in your country. Is really amazing. Like it's possible to do, but USA can't do it. Sadly, Korea can't do it. So it's very concerning. So yeah, I hear Australia and New Zealand are very good at that, and China these days. I've been hearing China are really good at regulating their COVID cases. Given like it started in China, but they're doing way better than Korea in terms of COVID spread. So that's saying a lot, right? So. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still wishing for the best because I still am not sure why in Korea like everyone wears a mask, okay? But the thing is when you're eating or when you're like meeting people at some places, like there are some places you can't wear you have to take off your mask, and then I don't know. I'm still not very sure what's going on in Korea because it's really too many new cases, even though we wear masks here all the time. But Yeah, this virus is just a tricky virus, as we know. It's too tricky, and that's why even if you're vaccinated, you should still wear a mask because it is really such a tricky virus. So yeah, spread the word, guys. Amina says, and people as a collective, correct? That's the most difficult thing. Yeah, get less and less smart. I know, Amina. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, I don't want to be, I don't want to offend people, but seriously, yeah, this is why even after over 1 year, we're still in this pandemic. Seriously. And then Candy says, okay, we're gonna hear Candy's story. Okay. So he started with saying my name, okay, and I told him I love the show, okay, which was after Live from Seoul, okay, so that's when you talked to him, okay, and he said thank you, okay, and I told him I had a surprise for him, and I showed him an In-N-Out burger. Candy, you're so adorable. Okay, so an In-N-Out burger, and he said, "Whoa!" And I said, "We should get one next time he comes to my turn." Turn? You mean to your town or something? Then we started talking over each other, and I became what he said. And I saw I had 10 seconds left, and I said, "Love you, Shanu." Gave him a heart, and he did the same and said, "Love you too." In conclusion, Shanu, best boy. Oh my gosh. Even though it was only 30 seconds, and sadly, you talked over each other and couldn't hear what you guys said. I know, that's such a regretful thing about video call fan signs is that the delay or something when you speak to someone and like talking over them because they heard your message like a few seconds late and then you respond and you guys know what I mean, right? So when I do that with my friends, when I do video call with them, yeah, I have that happen often. So I can only assume if you're talking to like your favorite K-pop singer of all people and then you have that happen, but then you're on a time limit, it's like, oh, isn't this so stressful? I can assume it's so stressful, right? That's why I really don't want to do video call fan signs. It just seems so stressful. But anyways, but still, best 30 seconds of your life, I assume, because it was your first time meeting Shanu and talking to Shanu. So adorable. But yes, by the way, I love In-N-Out Burger too. So, and then I think I do remember Shanu saying that he likes, but seriously, it's really a good burger. If you guys ever can go to America and try it, guys, In-N-Out Burger, so delicious. Like I can't even explain it. It's just so delicious. But anyways, yeah. I assume of course Shanu would like it too. And yeah, so I think that's the best gift that you could show him. Like Candy, you just know him so well. Like you know him so well. Like gosh, warms my heart. Thank you for your lovely story. And of course, Shanu, best boy, and also you two, best fan. Doing that is really just great. Thank you for your lovely story. It's so cute. Okay. And then Squishy says, "Oh, Candy, that's so cute. Congrats." And Candy says, "Thank you." And Chanyo's voice is here. I didn't think you would be here, but yay! No, well, I'm not gonna end anytime. No, I will end kind of soon, but we're gonna watch a few more videos and then I'll be ending. Is what I mean. So good timing, Chanyo's voice. And then don't worry. I'm reading your comment now. So you said, "Sadly, I missed the whole live and only saw that you're live now." It's again, I'm not even close to done yet. Okay, so anyways, just wanted to wish you all happy MX Day. And you too, Chanya's voice. It's so nice to see you here as well. Even if you're late, no worries. And Squishy says, "I was thinking they announced these fan signs really early." Oh, true. And maybe they would do more in-person ones than video calls as well. But honestly, who knows? Yeah. Right now, yeah, we don't know yet. Yeah, who knows? Because maybe they could change their mind at any moment, as we know. But I still think because of Shanu not doing promotions, it seems like they're only doing video calls. It seems like, but again, who knows? And we will wait and see. If they decide to do an in-person fan sign like that, so here's the thing. I just find it very worrisome and offensive to me, in all honesty, when I hear them announce that they will do an in-person fan sign. So when they did that in like end of March for their Fantasia delayed one, so when they did that then, and even when Wano did his in-person fan sign, I just had to ignore it because it just gave me so much anxiety just thinking that they're going to be in that dangerous environment and like I have to trust that nothing will happen. But thankfully nothing did happen. But I'm just waiting for the day when something bad happens and everything's going to go down the toilet when that happens, right? So that's why I just hate it that they're willing to go through that risk. And so yeah, so that's why I'm always like a bit like scared and just preparing for myself, when something bad will happen. But yeah, so that's why I just really hope they don't do in-person fan sign so I don't have to worry about it. But yeah, we wait and see. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, and Clarissa's here. Oh my gosh, yay! Okay, good. You guys did not come late at all. I mean, even though I've been doing this for about 2 hours and 17 minutes, but I'm not really done yet because I still want to celebrate MX's birthday. Okay, so you guys are coming at a great time. So anyways, Clarissa says hi and hello. And then Squishy says, Speaking of fan signs, my friend who lives in Japan helped me enter the Japanese video calls for Flavors of Love, so I'm hoping I get into one. Whoa, it was so confusing figuring it all out. Okay, so I do see some non-Japanese people win into those Japanese fan calls, but I have no idea how it works. And of course, because I know zero Japanese skills, but yeah, I can assume it was confused. But if you have a Japanese friend helping you, then you are good. So you, Squishy, good luck. Okay, no, I hear the chance of winning that is higher than Korea, in my opinion, given like, it's so hard to use it unless you have a Japanese friend. So even though you're competing with other Japanese fans, and Masae are of course really popular in Japan, but wow, Squishy, good luck. Okay, I seriously still giving you all the good luck. I'm having a good feeling, honestly. I have a good feeling you're probably gonna talk to Gihyun soon. Okay, so I'm gonna pass this good feeling to you, and then soon in a live, you're gonna share your story with us, which I'm so excited to hear. Oh my gosh. And Squishy says, hello, Clarissa. And then Squishy says, OMG, yes, Australia has terrible Wi-Fi. Oh, no. And so when I had a video call with Minhyuk, we spoke over each other a few times, and I felt so bad after. Oh, no, how sad. I know, I can assume. Yeah, even if you guys recorded the video screen, right? Even if you hear back on it, can you understand what they said? Most likely not, right? So that's why it's so unfortunate about video calls. But, if you guys can try to strategize, like trying to speak only when you need to speak, and like, wait for like a pause or something. Like if you guys can somehow like kind of practice before speaking to the singer, to make sure you don't talk over each other. Like, I don't know. That's the only way I could think of to try and avoid that. So good luck, guys. If you get to talk to them again, like try to strategize that or something. China's voice says, okay, that's good. Happy to watch with you. I know, yes, me too. Yes. Oh, sorry, guys. Okay. And then Squishy says, haha, thank you for the good luck. Yes, of course. Given how hard you've tried and like and you failed, but you're still, come on. I feel like your time is coming soon, Squishy. Okay. And can't wait to hear your story. And then, yeah, Clarissa says also good luck, Squishy. Yes. Yes, passing her all the luck. So the next video I wanted to watch together is that Wano uploaded a new Ohoho video, and I haven't watched it yet, but I did think it was very interesting timing that he uploaded it the day before MX Day. Don't, we again not sure if it was intentional or not, but since MX Day of course includes Wano, so I really wanted to see that new vlog of his, which I think is just him exercising, right? Which is definitely okay, right? So I hope you guys don't mind. We're gonna watch Wano exercise again, and maybe he'll say something cute or something. Who knows? Just Wano being Wano is always cute, as we know. So yeah, if you guys haven't seen the vlog yet and you're gonna watch it together with me for the first time, would be great too, of course. And then we'll see if English subtitles is there or not. Yeah, it was uploaded 1 day ago. Yes. Oh my god. Yes. Anyways, yeah, but I'm still scared of copyright stuff. So, anyways, if we're ready, yeah. And Squishy says thank you. Yeah, for all the luck. Great. Wait, did I skip? Okay, yeah, great. So, you guys are ready? Let's watch Wano's new vlog. As always, I give them the money. Go ahead. Yeah, I don't think there's English subtitles. I'm gonna check just in case. Who knows? There are English subtitles, guys. Oh my gosh. Wow. See, the staff is working a lot harder. Not harder, but working a lot more than usual. Like it was only 1 day, and then they got English subtitles already. My gosh. Okay. Anyways, very happy that you guys can at least read all the English now, and so I don't need to translate anything. Great.
네, 오늘은 이제 평상시처럼 운동해고
He was stuttering.
저번편에 만난
You can see it? Okay.
간단하게 팔.
Yeah, so his arm. Look at how big his arms are. Oh my gosh. Wait, he made a pun? Oh, I didn't hear it. Okay. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm really curious. What pun did he make? Because I love puns.
8, 8 운동을 한번 해보려고 하고요.
Okay, yeah, so he was because pal 8 so there's two ways to say the numbers in Korean, but he said one way of saying 8 is pal, which is the exact same spelling and pronunciation as arm. So he was saying the numbers of saying that pun. He's so cute. I love puns, by the way. So even though it's cheesy, I like it. So anyways, I thought to explain that to you guys, and I wanted to know too.
심심하신 분들 한 번씩 보시면 될 것 같아요.
Okay, but that's what I'm doing right now. Okay, very nice. We're seeing him tie his shoes. I don't mind, of course. Wow. Yes, look at his arms. Can you see that, guys? That's huge. It's as big as his face. Oh my gosh. Wow. No, it's just warming up. Okay, okay. Oh, I like his hair that way. It's so cute. Yeah, okay. Wow. Look at I've never seen this arm that big before. Wow. Oh my goodness. You guys can see it, right? Okay. Wow. 15 kilograms, if that's correct. Wow. You go, buddy. Mm-hmm. Oh, Monster X. Wait. Okay, we'll look at that later, okay? Wow. Oh, okay, so that says 25. Oh, 25 kilograms. Get out of here. Like, I can't even lift 15 kilograms without hurting myself. So he's super strong. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, look at his pants. Can you see his pants? Those are really tight pants. But I mean they're exercise pants. So yeah, oh my gosh. You can see his butt. I mean like you could see very clearly his butt. Can you see that, guys? Wow. Okay, I'm so distracted. I can't look at it. Okay. Oh my gosh, wow. 30 kilograms. Okay, I assume it's kilograms because it says 30, but I assume it's kilograms. Wow. 30 kilograms kills me. I cannot lift 30 kilograms. Oh my gosh. Wait, is it kind of funny that I'm watching him exercise but I'm eating cake? Whatever, because it's MX Day, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you must be tired, and I'm just here eating cake. Wow. Yeah, he looks. Yeah. He's like keep going doing that expression. He's like so tired. But Yuko, he's so diligent. Like that is why I really admire people who can really exercise diligently, because that takes a lot of willpower. Like I wish I could be that way. Like that's why I'm still a little bit unhealthy, because I'm not diligent in my exercise. Yeah, I admire him so much. Seriously. And you're not done yet, right? Yeah. You keep going, buddy. Yeah, we're zooming it. That says 14 kilograms. My gosh, like 14 on each arm. Like I just said earlier, 15 kilograms kills me. Like, oh my gosh. Okay, this butt again. It's really like distracting. You go, buddy. Wow, gosh. Yeah. Oh, why are you saying I'm hungry? Why? I was eating. Why? And work out like me. Okay. He's like, yeah, if you like eating, you need to work. Thank you for telling me that one. I know. I need to work out too. Okay. Oh, gosh. Okay, 2 seconds. Great. So I guess that's one motivation. If you like to eat, that's what motivates you to exercise. I guess, I don't know. I like to eat, yeah, but I don't know. Okay. Oh yes. What happened?
무슨 생각이 들어가지고 멈춘 거예요.
Oh, okay.
근데 내 손을 못 잡겠어. 다칠 거야.
Okay. Yeah, you go, buddy. Oh my gosh. Gosh. I think his arm is the same size as my leg. Oh my gosh. I'll be back. That's a 2 p.m. song. Stop, he's so funny.
오셨어요? 네, 들어오세요.
He's pretending to be a staff.
들어오시죠.
Oh my gosh, he's so funny.
제가 저 운동하는 줄 아니었어요. 걱정하지 마세요. 전혀 지금 하나도 안 들고
Really?
요즘에 심호흡에 대한 공부를 좀 하고 있어가지고 제가 평상시에도 계속 이렇게 말하는 습관을 가지고 있고 자 이렇게 보시면은 여기 이렇게 아직 덜 익은 사과가 있어요. 이 사과 보이시죠? 이게 이 사과가 0.5kg라는 건데 일단 앉아보세요. 네. 일단 네. 많이 드셨구나. 그렇게 드셔도 되세요. 근데 거기서 일단 쌀을 좀 드시지 마시고.
Don't say that.
치킨.
Yeah, don't eat fried chicken. He means, yeah. Flour, yeah. I do not drink cola. Yeah, I don't drink that. No flour is hard though. Okay, I do like lettuce, yeah.
당근.
Yeah, I ate a carrot cake. I do like cucumbers. 우영, yes, burdock, I guess. Oh, yeah, lotus. I do not like that. Don't tell me to eat that. I do not like 홍어. Don't say that to me. It's like skate. 홍어 is like a really smelly fish. But 홍어 is so healthy for you though, okay? I think the English name of 홍어 is skate, like a fish. I don't know, whatever. No, I don't want to pay you. No. Like, you did not help me. Okay, whatever. But you're one. Of course, I'll buy anything you give me. It's okay. Okay, no, I enjoyed it. Yeah, no, it's okay. Oh, season 1 is so cute. He's such a fun guy. Oh gosh, he's so diligent. That's an interesting equipment, though. I've never seen that before. Wow. Oh, you go on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, oh gosh. It must be hurting. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay.
여러분, 제가 절대 이걸 한 번도 안 하려는 게 아니라 지금 여기서 인사드리는 게 뭔가 그림상도 멋있고 뭔가 좋을 것 같아서 지금 인사를 드리려고 합니다. 오늘 간단하게 이렇게 아주 간단하게 면봉 같은 무게들로 파는 동안 한번 해봤는데요. 중간중간 한번 심심해서 꽁트 같은 거 세우고 여러분들이 즐겁게 봐주셨으면 좋겠습니다. 어떻게든 즐거우셨다면 구독과 좋아요 그리고 알림 설정까지 오호호호 이러려고 했던 게 아니라 이거 한 번 더 하려고 한 거예요. 오호호호 오호호호
he's so cute.
소연님 아직도 안 가셨어요? 오늘 스 끝났는데.
Okay, good. You need to do your last set. Okay, good. Oh, you go, buddy. Oh, okay. One more. Wow. I feel exhausted watching him. My gosh. Good job, buddy. Oh.
당연한 일들이 당연하지 않게 된다는
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's
걸
the
많이
end.
듣습니다.
It should be.
아마
Hold on, just
자취하는 분들
check just in case.
많은 분들이
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it's right. Okay. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I thought that was really cute. Yeah, it was yeah, his extras. He's just always cute, right? He's can't complain. Oh my gosh. Okay, so while we're watching, I think Monsta X posted something. Unless maybe. Oh no. Wait. Wait. What? Okay, guys, okay. So remember the Hyungwon tweet that was at 1:01 a.m.? So they posted it again, but they took out one photo. So yeah, so it's still the same thing. Always be with you. But then yeah, it's only these two photos. So that one that we saw and this one. So they deleted that one, which was from Love Killer. If you guys remember? Yeah, I have it on video, so I have here as proof. I don't know why they did that, but also they corrected it almost like 25 minutes later. See, this is Starship being dumb as always. What are they thinking doing these things? Yeah, so maybe maybe Hyungwon didn't maybe Hyungwon did post it, but then Starship deleted it and corrected it. I guess. This is why I can't trust when they really post things or not. I'm not too sure anymore. Wow, that is weird. Do you guys have comments about this? Because that's weird. Have they done these things before? See, just roll my eyes at Starship. Whatever. Okay, let's go back to reading. If you guys say anything. Okay, and then Squishy says, oh wait, just realized Hyungwon deleted his Twitter post? The one he posted a minute. So when was it deleted? Wait, Squishy, when was it deleted? Was it like deleted quite fast? Just get out of here. And then Chanya's voice says, yes, good luck, Squishy. And then Squishy says, thank you, everyone. You're all so nice. Of course, we're here to hopefully you get it. And then Chanya's voice says, Wonho always gives us English subtitles. I love it. I know, right? I still can't. It's so interesting, right? Okay. Anyway, and Squishy says, we stand Wonho's editing team. Yes. And Chanya's voice says, I like his shoes. Yes, I did too. And Chanya's voice also says, I find dark hair best on Wonho. I agree as well. With the exception of the blonde hair with tips. Blonde hair with blue tips. There are actually many fans that like it, and I respect them, of course. But yeah, I personally am not a huge fan of. I mean, Wonho can pull off a lot of hairstyles. Like, I definitely think he can pull it off super well. But black hair Wonho, I think, is the dominant one in my opinion. Like, yeah. Squishy says, wait, Hyungwon posted the photos again, but only 2. So as I just showed, yeah. And then Chanya's voice says, haha, you mentioned his pants, but it and his butt. I was thinking the same. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like, how could you not see his butt, right? So now it was so distracting. Yeah. And then Chanya's voice says, I'm drinking a beer and watching him exercise. Oh my gosh, Chanya's voice. So here's the thing. I am here, while I was eating cake, I also had banana milk in my new Gion cereal cup. So yeah, I drank banana milk with it. But the thing is, I actually plan to drink beer in it because of Gion, because of him drinking his whiskey in it. So I thought like I should drink alcohol in mine too. But sadly, I'm sick today. I'm not super sick, but I'm just my body is not well today, so I couldn't drink beer. But the Chanya's voice. I could have been drinking beer with you if I wasn't sick. So I'm a little bit sad we couldn't be drinking beer together. But maybe another time, guys. Let's have a beer party or something. But the thing is, I don't condone alcohol. No, I don't, because alcohol in general is not good for your body. But of course, in minimum quantity is okay. But I don't know. Hopefully next time when there's another birthday to celebrate, maybe Shawnee's birthday, maybe I'm still planning what to do on that day. And Candy says, I love Wano with black hair. I'm glad you agree too. Yes, I love him with black hair. Yeah. And then Dragoon says, your voice is very nice and I've had a long day. Oh, getting sleepy. I'm going to bed now. Have a good night. Okay, did my voice make you sleepy? Which maybe is a good thing, but it's all good. Yeah, Dragoon, thanks for joining me and hope you're having a good night. Yeah, go to sleep. And Chanya's voice says those pants are really something else. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. I'm sure Wano must know it too. Like, yeah. And then Squishy says, Wano is so buff. I still can't believe it. I know. And Squishy says, good night, Dragoon. And Candy said, I said happy anniversary to Wano on his Instagram post. I'm glad. And someone just asked me, what do I mean? Time to let them know about Monster X. What? Okay, sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Actually, I'm sure there are many of his Instagram followers, given his 2 million, right? So I'm sure there must be a lot of his fans or followers that don't know about his past of Monster X. And so yes, you gotta let them know, of course, like his past with Monster X like makes him who he is right now, right? So but I also left a comment in his Instagram as well, given you guys know I can't write him letters on Fan Cafe. So I also wrote him a message on his Instagram post just saying, hey, like happy 6 years being a singer. And I just wrote him like good things like that and stuff. So I definitely feel so much better leaving him comments on Instagram rather than write him a letter on Fan Cafe. And I want to believe he is reading them because sometimes he writes comments back to his friends that write comments on his post. So I want to believe he's reading like most of them maybe. So yeah, Candy, I'm glad you did that too. So that's super nice. Chanya's voice said at Squishy, and he keeps getting more buff. I know. Who knows what's Wano's like goal? Like to keep working out. Like, is there a goal that he has for how buff he wants to be? Who knows? But I wish him luck. He can do it, of course. And Chanya's voice says, at Dragoon. Yeah, Dragoon. Good night and sleep well. Yeah. Oh, you guys are so nice. I'm glad it's always so nice how we all like get along and chat like this. Is really cute. Amina says at Squishy, if you watch their Moronic stage, you see how little he was compared to how Wano is now. Exactly. We cannot watch Moronic stage because it's copyrighted. But yes, if you guys remember, he was so skinny. All of them were quite skinny back then, but now thankfully all of them are buff. Even Hyungwon becoming buffer is really. I never thought that day would happen. So they're all becoming like men, and it's so nice to see, of course. And Squishy says those pants Wano why. I know. I'm glad you guys agree with me. And Chanya's voice says, Candy must have been a new fan. Yes. And then Amina says, you don't have to earn your food. You don't have to earn your food. Okay, you're right. You don't have to earn it. That's right. But, in general, to be healthy, you just have to eat well and exercise. Those, of course, are the main the main formula to having a healthy life, right? So you're right. Yeah. And then Clarissa says, I got premium YouTube because I hate those ads. I know. Not only Clarissa, I think another person told me about that too. That's why you guys buy premium. But the thing is, I don't watch YouTube often enough where like I see those ads. So like you see for me, I get annoyed a little bit, but it doesn't bother me a lot. But sorry that it bothers you guys. Yeah, I do not have premium and I don't plan to buy it. So apologies in advance. You guys will always see ads here when we're doing watching parties. Yeah. Squishy says, I know. Oh my gosh, he used to be so little. Yeah. And then Amina says, as Squishy, I'm pretty sure those pants are painted on. They look like painted on. I know, right? Squishy says his thighs. I know. Okay. And then Chanya's voice says, now I need to see Wano in a ballet performance. Those pants would be perfect for it. Oh my god, those pants is exactly what a ballerina would wear. You're exactly right. Oh my god, yeah, but. Yeah, he would be the biggest and most strong ballerina ever, right? Oh my gosh, he would. But no, I don't think I could ever see him as a graceful dancer. Definitely not. But that would be something for real. Chinese voice says painted on. Yeah. And Squishy says his thighs are bigger than my head. Yeah, for real. And then Squishy says Minhyuk voice, you like cucumber, I hate you. I know. I have said this to Minhyuk before. Like he said he doesn't like people who like cucumbers, but here's the thing. I don't love cucumbers. Like, it's not like they're my favorite vegetable, but like I would enjoy cucumbers in many things, and like I do not hate on cucumbers. That's the thing. So yeah, it's okay. Minhyuk can come after me. It's okay. We can talk about it. Okay. And then okay. No. Okay, that's Twitter telling me an old tweet from Monster X. I don't like it when it does that. But yeah, anyways. Chanya's voice says Minhyuk and his hate for cucumbers is legendary. I know he's really, him and cucumbers is really something, that's for sure. Squishy says Wano looks so buff but acts so baby. He's so precious. I know. Do you guys remember? He's definitely the strongest. What was my analogy again? The strongest marshmallow I've ever seen. Like the most toughest marshmallow. You guys know. You guys remember my analogy, right? That's exactly what Wano is. Just a very, very tough marshmallow. And then Squishy says very light weights. He says as he lifts 30 kilograms exactly. I think he says that just to make it seem like he's strong. I don't know. I don't want to believe that, because he was struggling a lot during that exercise. So I don't want to believe he's really saying 30 kilograms is light. No way. Come on, no way. I don't want to believe that. Well, actually, no. Maybe I could believe it. I think at one point we saw him lift way bigger than that, right? Never mind. Maybe that is light for him, which is amazing. My goodness. And Chanya's voice says, haha, and VKL is here. I'm glad. Hi, VKL. She's a Wano fan. So VKL says, Wano, yes, you gave it a good time. I hope you saw it when we were watching his recent vlog. Yeah. And then Chanya's voice says, yes, that was really cute. And then VKL says, oh, good. I have not watched that. Oh, you haven't watched it yet? Good. And LOL, I need to meditate on ohos with tea. Meditate on ohos with tea? Why? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I wonder why you say that. But hey, yeah, meditate with ohos with tea sounds amazing. I should do that next time with my new Gihun cup. Yeah. And then Squishy says, he made a typo with always. Oh, really? He said always, and he apparently already posted the love kill. Is it weird that I didn't notice a typo at all? See, didn't we talk about that? How our minds, because we're native English speakers, that we automatically correct it in our mind. I totally didn't notice a typo. Was it really? No, I need to rewatch my video later to see it. But I didn't notice at all the typo. No way. And that love killer photo was on fan cafe already. It's okay that he posts again. It doesn't matter that he posted again. But wow, how do you guys notice that? You guys are amazing for noticing those things. Wow. And then Candy says, I think Hyungwon misspelled always as all. I totally didn't notice it had 2 L's. Are you guys kidding me? Did you guys notice it had 2 L's? I totally didn't notice that. Wow, no way. And Chanya's voice says, oh, I love the idea of drinking beer from that cup. Next time when I'm doing another party, yes. Because you know what, beer is not a lot of alcohol content. So actually I can condone us having a beer party, so I don't want us to get super drunk or sick, so maybe one of these days I'll invite you guys to a beer watching party or something. Yes. And then Chinese voice says, I hope you get better soon. Oh, thank you so much. No, yeah, I will get better soon. It's just my body is naturally kind of weak, I guess. So I usually get sick, but I recover kind of fast. So yeah, but anyways, yeah. No worries, and thank you for your kind words. Yeah, it's just very unfortunate it happened on my birthday, and now it happens on MX's birthday. Oh my gosh, yeah. By the way, VKL, since she's a Wano fan, I don't know if you know VKL, but May 14th is MX's birthday. So then that's why I'm doing this watching party, because to celebrate Monster X's birthday, and of course is 6 years of Wano since he became a singer. So I just thought to let VKL know why it's titled like this, Happy MX Day. And of course, I'm celebrating with 102. And then Squishy says, I don't drink alcohol often, which is totally fine and healthy. Maybe once every few months. Yeah, because I don't actually like the taste of alcohol. Neither do I. But the one drink I really like is only on tap at the local tavern, not in store. That is unfortunate to hear. Yeah, so I wish you could find an alcohol that you like at the store. But anyways, I don't condone alcohol drink because it's never good for you. It's just good. It's good for relaxing. There are some people that like to drink a cup every now and then to relax themselves and stuff, but it's overall, of course, never healthy for you. And especially if you're sick, you should never drink alcohol while you're sick. So that's why I'm not drinking alcohol. But anyways, just for very, very minimal, like every few months. That's totally okay. And actually, I don't drink alcohol often either. I think I am too every few months. But of course, if it's a special occasion, that's when I would like to drink something to like celebrate, you know. But yeah, so anyways, everyone always drink responsibly, yes. And then Squishy says, and feel better soon. Thanks, you guys. I will. And then Candy says, oh, remember I said I was writing one a post after the friendship trip? Yeah, I do remember. Yeah, that letter was whoa. Okay, let me read the rest of your comment. That letter was returned, and I don't think I did anything wrong. Girlfriend. That is what I've been saying about the staff that regulate the fan letters. They are definitely super strict, and definitely I don't think you broke the rules, but maybe because you mentioned about his personal life, or you mentioned, if you mentioned something like he went there with friends, maybe if you said something like that, I guess maybe that apparently breaks the rules. See, that's why I really cannot stand those staff at 10 Fan Cafe. I don't know why they're so strict like that. So for me personally, I wrote letters to all of MX members because of yesterday, after the V Live, I wanted to write them letters saying, congrats on everything, and I hope that you're feeling better. Like I wrote Gihun encouraging words as well after the V Live. Like I wanted to tell him like you didn't have to say those things, you know all those things and stuff. But anyways, I wrote to all of them. I even wrote to Sean. I was so shocked that you were at the V Live, blah blah blah. And so anyways, in Gihun's letter, I did write to him that like it was you did nothing bad on going on a trip with friends. So I didn't say I am or 10's name. I didn't say anything like that in the letter. I just said you can do whatever you want. You went on a trip with friends, and I'm really glad you did. And so blah blah. So I said all that in the letter, and shockingly, a lot of people are reading my letters. Like I see lots of views count on them, but I don't know why. I don't know how people find my letters and they all want to read it. I don't know. But anyways, I have a lot of views on my Gihun letter. Maybe because the Gihun fans are like regulating all the letters to Gihun to make sure it's nothing bad. Maybe that could be what's happening. But anyways, that letter did not get returned to me. And even let me check right now, just in case. So I'm pretty sure even until now, those letters of mine to Monsta X, they're all still not returned. And then, of course, I wrote a letter to IM, and I told him to, like, you did nothing wrong. You just went on a trip with friends, and you should do it again. I wrote that to them in the letters. Yeah, all my letters are still not returned to me. Everything in MX still okay. All fine. Yeah, so... Right, so I didn't mention any names, of course, and I just said that, and yeah, I think definitely MX staff Fan Cafe, they don't regulate strictly, I guess, but the 10 staff for some reason are, and so that's why a lot of my letters got returned to me, even though I still have no really clear idea why, and got demoted. So Candy, do be careful. Like, make sure. I don't know. What's advice could I give? Like, make sure you're not talking about anything. That you're not talking about 10's personal life. I don't know. Right? I hate that they're so strict. Excuse me. You probably heard that, right? Anyways, excuse me. But yeah. Just make sure. I don't know. You just really have to censor yourself a lot on 10's Fan Cafe, which is so annoying. I know. So any of you guys out there, if you're also a member on 10's Fan Cafe, do be careful writing letters to him for sure. Yeah. So dumb. Anyways, so Chanyeol's voice said, I think 10 must want to get into the best shape he can be before going to the military. That's a good point, because he'll probably lose lots of muscles there. That's a good point. Yeah. He won't be able to keep up with his training there. Yeah. Such a good point. So I think that could be why he's really working out right now, because definitely he would be going to the military soon. Yeah, so that could be a reason. Yeah, but then it's kind of unfortunate that Shonu is going to go to the military soon, but he can't be exercising now because of his health. But I think most likely he won't be doing anything high intensity for his military requirements. So I have a feeling he should be okay, and hopefully 102 that they'll all be okay. Oh, Chanyeol's voice said, no need to apologize for ads, sweetie. Oh, thank you. I mean, if it's annoying you, I still apologize. But, thanks for saying that. But no, still, because I too think it's annoying, but I can tolerate it. But if you guys can't tolerate it, like, I still apologize. But yeah, so thank you, though, that you're understanding, though. And then Candy says, I actually didn't even mention the trip at all. Shut up. I just said I'm so proud of you, and I hope you're well. I never mentioned anything close to MX. What? Oh, wow, that is something. They 10 staff is crazy. That's all I have to say. They're crazy. Was your letter too short? I don't think so, right? If your letter is too short, they would return to you. I doubt it was, right? So yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, so just be careful, guys. Now we don't really know what they're judging on with these letters. They're just whatever. Wow. Oh, that's crazy. VKL says, "Oh, thank you for explaining." Oh, I'm glad. No, I'm happy to explain it to you. So that is why the Mon Babies are wishing him happiness and stuff on Instagram. Yes, VKL, I'm so glad I was able to explain to you. Yes, May 14th, the day when 1O technically became a singer because with Monsta X. And so, yeah, 6 years of them since they became an official singer. And so, of course, we want to celebrate with 1O too. So I'm glad you know about it. Yay. And thank you for celebrating with me here in this watching party. So yay. And then PKL says, I was just like that person at a friend's party with my solo cup grinning like I knew what was going on, but really knowing nada. Wait, I was just like that. That's how you felt like because of everyone because of May 14th, I assume? No problem. But again, it's so nice for VKL, like even though she wasn't a Mon Baby or Monsta X fan and like got to know Wano as a soloist, but still like she is like very welcoming of his Monsta X past and us celebrating Monsta X things and stuff. So yeah, I really like fans like VKL. It's really, really sweet of you. So thank you as always for your support and understanding and stuff. Candy said, I said I loved the Ain't About You envy, and I showed him what I ate. LOL, I'm so confused. Get out of here. I'm sorry. Yeah, I too have no idea why they returned your letter, which is really, really ridiculous. Wow, that's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. It's like for me too. I still have lots of letters. I still don't know why they returned to me. So Squishy says, I actually wrote a letter to Gihan on Fan Cafe, suddenly mentioning what happened, and it got over 100 views and wasn't returned. Good. Same with Changyun and Wano. Surprising. So even her letter to Wano didn't get returned. I don't know what to say. I don't know. That's ridiculous. That's all I have to say. I don't know, man. Chinese voice said, I was so sad when Gihan apologized and looked so dejected. Poor baby. I know, actually, I talked about this in the beginning of this live. So when you can replay it one day, Chinese voice, if you want to hear us talk about it. But yeah, so that's the thing. Like Gihan in the live, the V live, is that he did seem kind of sad, but also disappointed and like a little bit upset. I saw his emotions during the whole V live. It seemed like a lot of different things. So like like for some reason it didn't seem sad to me. Like he definitely would look sad if he was sad, but he seemed like very just very upset about something. It was kind of my feeling about it. But what exactly was it? What could have went down, because maybe someone spilled the beans about them going on this trip, because they went there secretly and no one knew about it, but then somehow they got found out when they were coming back, and who knows what happened. So something about that could have happened. So then he felt like he had to apologize to the fans and to the members, like, sorry that, we couldn't like do this like safely or secretly. Who knows? Who knows what exactly he could be. He didn't really say specifically why he was sorry. That's the thing. So, but anyways, he posted more things on Fan Cafe, and it seemed like that he's all better now. It does seem like it. So I want to assume that now, after like doing all the things and maybe talking with Mon Baby, reading our letters, who knows what he was doing. But but now he seems better, so don't feel sad about it anymore. And I think that everyone is totally okay with it. Like there's really nothing to be mad about that 3 friends went on a trip together. Okay, if they hate Wano, they can hate Wano, because I still don't know any bad thing about Wano. So them hating on him for no reason is definitely what's going on. Probably hating on Gihan and Changyun too. Who knows why? Because for no reason, just 3 guys going on a trip together. Right? So I feel like all this is going to be blown over. Like really, no one did anything wrong. So yeah, let's be happy and just be happy that they went on a trip together, because they rarely get it, right? And Wano is posting a lot on Instagram. He's fine. IM was totally fine on the V Live, as we know. And he posted on Fan Cafe like totally normal as well. So I feel like everything's okay, guys. So let us move on now. So Squishy says, Candy, it might have been something in the letter title, or the letter wasn't long enough. Those could be reasons. Chanya's voice says, at Squishy, oh, that's good. I hope it cheered them up. I hope so too. Candy says, I wrote a whole paragraph. Okay, showed him a picture of my noodles. And I'm just not going to write him much there anymore. I know, you have to be super careful. I know, it seems like she wrote everything she wrote seemed to be totally fine. So I don't know what to say either. That's just dumb, right? Yeah, so definitely be careful, Candy. So write less letters, and unless you know for sure you write a letter that wouldn't get returned. But even so, like you wrote a letter that I really still have no idea why it got returned to you. So it's just crazy for sure. Chinese voice says, Candy, I'm sure he loved that picture. I think so too. I hope he saw it. Yes. Squishy says, was the letter title in Korean or English? Was it long or kind of short? You also can't have emojis in the title. And Kenny says, oh, thanks. I hope you saw it before it was returned. Excuse me, sorry. All thanks. I hope he saw it before it was returned. And my title was, I'm so proud of you. Gosh, see, there's nothing wrong with anything she did. But by the way, I put emojis in my letter. Like, don't put emojis in the title, but I do put emojis in my letters and they don't get returned to me. So I don't think that's a rule, by the way, to you guys, to any of you guys. Like, you could use emojis inside the letter and it's fine, because even till now, I still don't have my letters returned to me. So FYI. But for 1O's Fan Cafe, I'm not too sure. But I never. No, I did use emojis in my letters to 1O, and they didn't get returned to me either. So yeah, whatever. Anyways, yeah. So just no emojis in the title, and that's all. And Squishy says, that's very weird. Yep, I agree. And then Chanya's voice says, I'm sure he saw it. Yeah. And then Chanya also said, bless Honey for telling him not to apologize. I know. I always felt that was very touching, that, you know, the members don't think he should be sorry about it. So it's only Gihyun's situation, like Gihyun's like personal feeling, that he feels sorry, but then the members like, no, there's nothing to be sorry about. It's, you know, so that's something Gihyun had to deal with himself emotionally, to, like, you know, realize that what he did was nothing wrong. No one is mad at him except for the people that don't like 1O, and, you know, he has to leave. He has to ignore those people, you know, like people who hate 1O, why should we give them attention anyways? So I just really hope that Gihyun like finally realized all these things, and so now he's back to normal now. So yeah. And then Chanyeol's voice also said Gihyun just wasn't himself. Right, it's pretty obvious. I know, yeah. So I did say this earlier as well, that Gihyun is not good at hiding his emotions. So yeah, he obviously was showing it. And then Chanyeol's voice also said, he said he read lots of Monbibit letters and apologized for worrying them. I know, yeah. I'm glad he seemed to cheer up a bit during the live. That's right. Even during the live, he seemed was getting better, right? So yeah, so we can't say exactly for sure why he was reacting that way, but I do feel like, you know, something happened that upsetted him, and so you know, he had some regret and some disappointment and stuff like that. But I still I really want to believe, based on what he wrote on Fan Cafe, is that I do feel like he kind of like got over it. Not got over it, but like he accepted, like, you know, I'm not going to be upset about it anymore. You know, he's like, what's done is done. I'm not going to listen to those haters anymore, and, you know, only care about what Monbibit thinks, right? So I hope he knows the true Monbibis, okay? I hope he knows who they are, the true Monbibis. We all do. We all are happy that they went on a trip, right? I personally am, and that they did nothing wrong. So hopefully they all know that. Yeah, especially Gihyun. Yeah. And Squishy says, can't remember if I mentioned this before, but I feel like Gihyun will be okay for sure. Yes. And thank you for mentioning it again. Yes. And he seems to rebound really well when there's problems. Yes. And get stronger. And I admire that a lot about him. Yes. Me and Squishy talked about this before, like us one-on-one. Yes. I totally agree with that. And thank you for saying that here too, for everyone else to know. That's exactly how I think as well. So I do think with every, you know, some low points in their lives, I guess, let's put it that way, but every low point in their life, there's always the bright side about that they become more mature and learn from it and get stronger from it, and that is definitely something I always admire as well. And so for me personally, I don't have a lot of low points in my life where like I can say that it helped me become like stronger in terms of like things about my life and stuff, but I definitely did make lots of mistakes in my life where I learned from them. Those made me get stronger. So yeah, so I think it's not for everyone, right? So I actually do always appreciate people that can learn from their mistakes and, you know, don't repeat them, of course, and that you become a better person. Isn't that exactly what 1O is? So, you know, 1O had a past where, like, you know, he, you know, was hanging out with the wrong people, right? So, you know, we saw some pictures that he wasn't a good, what's the word to put it? Like, he was like a, you know, just a teenager. Let's say he was like a rebellious teenager. Yeah. So we already knew that about his past, but, you know, you were just a teenager. Like, we're not gonna put that, you know, we're not gonna put that against you that you are the same person now. No, he like knew what he did was bad, and so that's why he learned from it and became a better person now. But for some reason, people hate on him because he did those bad things in the past, and so that's what I really hate about people, that they don't think people can learn from their mistakes and change for the better. So like they still think that 1O is this terrible person and that he did these terrible things and that they don't see who he is right now. So yeah, that's just really, really like hypocritical, I guess, for me to like see that people don't accept people can change for the better. And I mean, the thing is, it's very hard for people to change, right? We can't say that every person can change, but if when a person can change for the better, like we should really like support them and admire them for that, which is so hard to do. So I feel like Monsta X is exactly like that. Like, Gion kind of had a rough past, as we know. Actually, I'm pretty sure all of MX had all rough past, but they learned from it and became better. And that's what I really love to see the most, that you don't want to continue being a bad person and that you know that was bad and you want to fix it. And now you're even a better person because of it. Gosh, it makes me teary-eyed right now. Okay, no, we're not going to cry today. But yeah, so like, when I see people that have those things like that in their past. So that's also maybe another reason why I love Monsta X so much, that they become better person because of their past things and stuff. So just so admirable, right? But I really hate it when people only focus on the bad things and not their good things. So let's hope for the best that Monsta X will get the love and respect that they deserve. Okay, yeah. No more sad things, guys. Okay, we're gonna end on a good note. Remember, I like to end on a good note. We're gonna end on a good note before I go to sleep. Okay, so so Chanyeol's voice says, at Squishy, I totally agree. Even at the airport, he was the one comforting Changyun. I remember that. Yeah. And then Candy says the monsters are fighters. That's right. And then Squishy says, yes, exactly. And Chanyeol's voice says, yes, they are. And then Mina says, I'm streaming their entire discography today. It seems like the best thing to do on 514. Totally right. I still have almost 12 hours of 514 left here in Atlanta. Good to know that it's still 514 in other parts of the world. Yes, so actually all of today, I mean May 14th, all of May 14th, I was listening to 514 Last Page all day. It's just, just the song that I really feel connected to listen to when it's, May 14th, because the title is May 14th. But I wish I could play it here, but I feel like it is copyrighted, so sadly we can't watch that. But I'm thinking, what's the last video I want to watch that's like a ending on a good note for Monsta X Anniversary Day? So I'm still thinking about it. Or if you guys have suggestions, please let me know. I would love to hear your suggestions. Amina says, it's funny to talk about how strong they are while Fighter is playing in the background. That's good. That's really good timing. That's beautiful. Oh, I love Fighter. So I think Fighter was probably like their most underrated song. Like, it really didn't get a lot of hype, right? Yeah, Fighter, maybe Cuddle, All In. Yeah, right. I think Fighter and Cuddle are probably their most underrated songs, right? Yeah, but they're all good songs. They all have great songs. Like some are better than others, of course, but I feel like all of them are still really good. Yeah, well, what can we do? Candy said, I saw someone comment, you see some K-pop groups where members don't like each other, right? And the public can't accept a group where members hang out with former members, right? Yeah, and the public can't accept. Yeah, it's just so weird. It's so weird. I mean, it's like if someone's a former member, you can't be friends with them. Does that make sense? It doesn't make sense, right? So like yeah, sadly it is kind of common, like when K-pop groups like split up or break up, then they're not friends anymore. That has happened before, but no, how can people think that Wano and the rest of MX would not be friends anymore? Like that shows that you don't know MX at all. Like, they have the best friendship we have ever seen, like ever. Okay, so thinking that they would not be friends after he leaves the group, that's just the most ridiculous thing I ever heard. Now the thing is, of course, I had my doubts. Like I wondered, like after Wano left, like would he be banned from like talking with them or something? I thought like maybe that would happen so they couldn't be friends anymore. But thankfully, they're not banned in that sense to have a personal relationship, but they are banned from like talking about each other publicly, which is so stupid, and publicly seen with each other. And so that's why we have this big split in the fandom. They don't even want to see them together. But yeah, I mean, I just really hope those fans who don't like seeing MX be friends with Wano, if they don't like it, I really hope they leave the fandom. Okay, that's just plain and simple. Like, we don't need them. Okay, I really don't want them to support MX if they think that way. So just my opinion. I hope they do leave. And then Chanya's voice says, Adamina, yay fighting. And Amina says, also there's an anniversary video of the Trespass stage. Yes, I mentioned that earlier, that this K-pop channel, like an official K-pop channel, made a Trespass video for their anniversary, which I thought was very sweet of them to do, but sadly we cannot watch it because it's most likely copyrighted. I know, it's so sad. I really want to watch a Trespass thing, but no, it's too risky. So it's sadly not on anniversary day. We can't see any of their songs. But I'm still thinking, what video should we end on for this watching party? Chanya's voice says, Adamina, Fighter was running nonstop when I was on the Twitter for Wano every day. yes, the song has become my anthem. That's right. That's right. It was like our anthem. Yeah, yeah. I remember. Yeah, after Wano, like we were all like, we have to keep fighting for Wano. Like we have to like make it clear that we, the fans, like we want him back, and like we don't see him as a bad person. I know, but still, Starship, of course, wouldn't listen to us. But at least we made our voice known on Twitter and other social media stuff. Like I remember we made the news, right? Yeah. So, yeah, so we did our part, and thankfully Wano is back, and so I can't ask for anything more except for waiting for when they can all seven be together again. Um, Candy says, but I love that no matter how much Starship tries to separate them, there's so many clues to show us how close they still are. Yes, Candy. Yes, thank you for saying that. I totally agree with you, which is why that really is like one of the things that like keeps me going. That I know that they're still friends with each other, and it makes me happy knowing that their friendship is still that strong. It's just really such a touching thing, right? That's why I still really love them so much. Like, I mean, I'm sure they fight. They talk about it sometimes that they sometimes fight with each other, but even though they fight with each other, like the friendship they have, like being able to like mediate with each other because of who they are, like they can resolve it well, and that's what I think is such a good friendship to have, so yeah, it's just so admirable. I know, gosh. And then Chenya's voice says, yeah, I sometimes picture them eating together at the company. They totally do. I'm sure they do, but they just try to make sure like no one's watching, so I'm pretty sure they do. So I'm sure everyone at Starship and all the staff knows that they're all close, but they can't talk about it publicly. So oh gosh. And then remember, guys, that Changyun and Gihyun have naps stuff. So don't, even though he's not the official model, Wano is legit the model of naps. And so seeing Gihyun and Changyun, walk out of the airport, given that they were on the trip with Wano and they were wearing naps, and even Wano too, he was wearing naps pants as well. So oh my god, it just still warms my heart that this, so like like I'm pretty sure that Wano had the info like, hey guys, naps is like really good clothing, you guys should wear it, and like either he gave it to them as gifts or maybe they Gihyun and Ian bought it themselves, but it still makes me giddy. It still makes me giddy knowing that they have naps, but I don't think they would ever wear it publicly because all of us went kind of crazy, right? And of course maybe those fans that hate Wano will be like, oh my gosh, they're wearing naps, and like they would make it such a big deal or something. So I don't think we'll ever see them wear it publicly. That's why I assume like when they came back from their trip and they were wearing naps, that they were probably like concerned, like, oh my gosh, like they're gonna see like what clothes we're wearing, and then put two and two together, they're still friends with Wano, and things like that. But anyways, even if it was not intentional, it was still really good to know that they were all friends and wearing naps together. Yeah, still cheers me up that they have naps. So clothing is so cute. I see some of your comments. Yeah, so VKL says, so Wano is not telling the truth when he says he is happy. He wants to be back in this group. What do you mean? No. Okay. VKL. Okay. I'm sure there's probably some backstory I need to tell you. So Wano is of course happy. No, he totally is happy because he gets to become he gets to do what he loves to do, which is singing and meeting his fans. So when he was in Monsta X, that was basically all he loved too. So being a singer, meeting his fans, and of course he really loved Monsta X. So it was always very known when he was in Monsta X that he loved the group so much. Like I think out of all the members, he loves Monsta X the most. So that's the thing that to know about Wano is that he really still loves it. And so because of what happened, like why he had to leave Monsta X, I believe it's because he loved Monsta X so much that he decided it was best that he had to leave. So keep in mind that I do still want to believe that he still loves Monsta X. And I don't know if you know the news, BKL, but we recently found out that Wano, Gihyun, and Ian went on a trip together to Jeju Island. So it wasn't for work related. They just went on there together as friends to just have fun. So they went on this trip together, but sadly some Monsta X fans were very angry because they don't like they don't like seeing that they're still friends for some reason. We don't know why, but so yeah, that made some fans mad. So then they tried to not talk about it anymore. But Wano was not affected. Like he was still posting about it, but then he deleted that post where he said I came back well, don't worry. He deleted that sadly, and he deleted a Jeju Island picture, but still he posts on Instagram like all yesterday and today, and it's all fine. And yeah, so they all seem to be fine. And so anyways, yeah, so Wano is happy. He definitely is. He's happy that Monsta X is still doing well even when he's not there. He's happy that he can do a solo career. And personally for me, I think he would be happy either way. Like if he can go back to Monster X, he would still be happy. Or if he can, well, I mean, I do wonder if he is happier being with his friends singing rather than alone. I don't know. That's something I would like to ask if he would even answer me honestly. But either way, I think he's happy either way. I don't know which one he will be more happy in, but yeah, he's overall happy. He is. I know he is. And given that we know that he's still friends with the Monster X guys as well, you know, of course he's happy, even though they're not working anymore. I'm sure he's still happy that he gets to still be friends with them. Yeah, so yeah, that's all my opinion, but I hope you didn't misinterpret anything. Yeah, and so if he does want to go back to being to a group, I would want to assume he would also still be happy with that too. So I hope I clarified on it. I hope so. So VKL, let me know. So Candy says naps. I know. Again, naps just makes me so happy every time when I think about it. And Candy says, I think Wano is happy to be with Weenie. Yes, he is. No, he is. He totally is. Yes. And Chanyeol's voice says, at Candy, I think Wano is happy making music. Yes. So when he left Monster X, we really thought it's really hard for him to come back as a singer. Even me too, because given the Korean public had this like bad thinking about him, and you know, could he really be okay by himself, you know? So we didn't know what was going on, but then thankfully he was able to come back making music again and meeting his fans again. Like that's the only thing he likes. Like he doesn't care if he, you know, gets #1 on the music show. He doesn't care if he's selling a lot of albums. He just wants to do what he loves and meeting fans. So that's always what he loved to do, even when he was in Monster X as well. So yeah, so I hope that clarifies it. Yeah, and Chanyeol's voice says, and being with fans, of course, right? And Chanyeol's voice also says, of course, I think he misses being able to make music with his former members. I want to believe that too, given he's still friends with them. I want to also think he does miss working with them, but until the time comes that he can work with them again, and you know, when is good timing for everyone, right? So we don't know when or how, but yeah, just, you know, they're just, oh, it's just hard to explain, but I hope VKL is understanding about it. And so now VKL says, oh, that's weird fans. Yeah, I agree. The weird fans, indeed, right? And lots of K-pop artists hang out with former members, like even when the group disbands. That's right, VKL. I'm glad you know that. Exactly right. So there are some crazy fans, let's call them that don't think they should be friends with Wano. I still can't believe it. So let's call them delusional fans. Okay, they're delusional, and yeah. So that's why it just really disappointed me that they were so angry that Gihan and I.M went on a personal trip with Wano. It was ridiculous. So yeah, so that was some drama that happened recently, but thankfully I'm pretty sure it got all blown over because hello, like, is there really anything to complain about that 3 friends went on a trip together? Especially, yeah, there are many times where K-pop singers are still friends with people, even former members, right? And still, you know, like, that's just normal. I mean, how could you not be friends with them even after you disband or you know, it's just, again, just makes no sense to me, right? So thank you for saying that. So that's why, yeah, delusional fans will hopefully leave the fandom. I really hope so. And Squishy says, wait, what did I miss? I was getting ready for bed. It's okay. Yeah, so we got into this conversation. Oh my gosh, well, what exactly are we talking about now? Okay, so about actually, how did we get into this conversation? Okay, we talked about, you know, back you know, about how like they went on this personal trip, and then about Wano, if he's happy being a soloist or with his bandmates, or I can't follow the story anymore. I don't remember why we decided to talk about this, but it's okay. It's okay. Hopefully you can catch up later, Squishy. It's okay. And then Chanyeol's voice says, at VKL, yeah, I think that because of the whole issue involving Wano and Starship and other news outlets, yeah, always blurring Wano's image, yeah, or taking him out of photos with. I know, that's right. Thank you for mentioning that, Chai. I still get so upset when they blur out Wano. Okay, so Starship does it. Okay, so Starship blurs him out in like merchandise, or do you remember when Hero music video got 100 million views, and you know Wano is freaking in the thumbnail? Okay, so he's in the music video, but then when they were celebrating that Hero music video got 100 million views, they did not include Wano's photo in that congratulation thing, even though he's in the music video. So I was so upset. Okay, guys, I was so upset about that. So that was like me just really, really just really had it over with Starship. Like, they just hate Wano for some reason, and we don't know why. But even though because of Starship, he's now a soloist, but still, they hate him for some reason. But then, because they really separate Wano away from Monster X, even in past videos, they keep separating it. So then, even blurring him out, like when they show past videos or try to cut him out in those videos, or even when his voice comes, so they try to like not play his voice when they play old songs as well. It's so stupid. Like, all these things they kept doing, trying to erase him. It was ridiculous. So I really hated that they still try to delete Wano from anything Monster X related. So I think that also makes those delusional fans go crazy. It's like, why is Wano in Monster X? He has to be completely out of Monster X. So like, I believe Starship also is like an instigator for this, which makes me so upset. So anyways, that is why I am fully into wanting to tell people, especially Wano fans, that he is always a Monster X member. He always will be, and that's why we celebrate him on May 14th. And we know for sure he's still friends with the band, with the Monster X group members. Like, they're still friends with each other. They even went on a trip together, which is so adorable. And yeah, and so if fans don't like that they're friends, then they can just leave the fandom. Like, why does it bother you that they're friends? Honestly, why does that bother you? You should only be their fan because you like their music, right? So why? What? Yeah, that's a weird reason that you don't want to be their fan because they're friends with someone that you don't like. Wow, isn't that so childish? Wow. Okay, yeah, so I need to calm down. And we will end this live on a good note as well. I let me calm down. Oh, okay, and let's talk about, okay, let me read what you guys are saying now. So Chanya's voice says, members, it's gone to that point where they just don't even want to see the boys together. That's right, and it's screwed up. Exactly. That's exactly what makes me upset as well. So let's not get into that kind of like spectrum, right? So those fans, I really hope, leave the fandom for sure. Clarissa says, oh gosh, those opened albums boxes just got in Brazil. Okay, so Clarissa's one of my is one of our customers, and we sent her boxes of albums, like I think it was like January, wasn't it January? But yeah, finally got into Brazil, and right now it's May. That is crazy. Yeah, so yeah, we sent it to her by boat mail, and it takes so long to go to South America. I know. So Clarissa, thank you for that news. Finally got to Brazil. Wow, and hopefully you guys get the album soon. And then Chanya's voice says, yeah, I'll never forgive Starship for not including Wano's photo. I was triggered. Yeah, glad you agree with me. I was so triggered too. I was so upset. Man, I wish I could have ranted to you guys during that time, because I was like, I'm still upset just thinking about it. So yeah, so just seeing Starship delete Wano even from past things just really upsets me still, and they still want to do it now. So okay. Calm down. We're gonna end on a good note, guys. Okay. And then Candy says, OMG, I was so pissed. Yeah, right. Glad you guys agree with me. They edited him out of that, and that was near Wano's birthday. That's right. Oh my gosh. That's right. It was near Wano's birthday. Made it even more triggering. Yes. Oof. Okay. Yes. Glad you guys agree with me, by the way, but I'm gonna try and move on from this so we can end on a good note. Squishy says, oh God, and made me so mad when Starship blurred out Wano. Yes, and Wano was still part of MX past. Yep, right. Very upsetting. I know, right? And then Candy says they edit Wano out of the songs in the MX Vacation series. I remember. Yes, so upsetting. I know. And can you imagine the time it took to carefully do that? Exactly. Shaking my head. Exactly. How bitter can you be to go through all that to take out his voice? It's just so crazy. I don't know why they can't accept that Wano was part of Monster X. Like, it's been proven he did nothing wrong. Okay, please, I'm still waiting for whatever proof you have that he's a bad person. Still don't know or see anything, but yet they still want to delete him from Monster X. It's crazy to me. Crazy. Clarissa says, Monster X will always be 7 for me. Thank you. I think will always be 7 for most of us, I want to believe, right? So people that don't see Wano as a Monster X member, even though he's not now, but he was in the past, if they don't accept that, you're not a fan to me, in my opinion. Like, how could you not accept? It just makes no sense to me. And then Squishy says, and when they've made MX re-record songs without Wano, I know. They re-recorded Monster Truck to perform live, I know, and it was so fun, but still hard to hear without him, I know. And of course with Follow, yeah, with any of the songs that they performed in concert, they have to always redo it. It's really hard to see. Every time they do, it's really hard to see. But what can we do? They have to. But yeah. Yeah, I know. Like us as mom babies, we go through so much, as you guys know, right? So, stay strong for until the end. At least we can still see Wano as a soloist, right? At least we like that's. I'm always still happy every time that Wano is not completely gone. So we still have him here, but the separation between Monster X and Wano is still so crazy to me. So, yeah. Um. And then Squishy says, I truly hate Starship. Thank you. Yep. I think we all agree on this, right? And then Chanya's voice says, some people are seriously screwed up. Yep. Yep. Thanks, you guys, that you all agree with me too. Yep. And VKL says, thanks for explaining, everyone. I'm so glad that we could for you, VKL, given that you didn't start out as a mom baby. So happy that you are also open mind, pun intended, that you are open mind about all this. So yeah, I'm really glad that you're really being able to understand all this and about his past. So thank you, VKL, for that. Clarissa says December. I shipped them to you in December. Oh my. It's been almost 6 months. Oh my. Okay, yeah. Bow mail is tough, guys, because of COVID, but definitely to South America is the longest it takes to South America for sure. Wow. And then China's voice says at VKL, thank you for appreciating the boys. Exactly. Thank you. And China's voice says, don't ask me why they want to delete him from their past. It makes no sense. Same here. Exactly. Like I've been saying, makes no sense. Yeah. And then Candy says, I tagged Wano in all my MX anniversary posts, which I'm glad you did. Good. And then Squishy says, OMG, okay, something happy to end on. Okay, I told my sister all the song names on MX upcoming album, and when I told her we're getting Living It Up Korean version, she loves the original. Her jaw literally dropped, and it was so funny. Wow. Okay, I'm curious about you guys' opinion. Living It Up. Okay, so I'm not a huge fan of it. Like, it's okay, but I'm not a huge, like, it's definitely not one of my favorite Japanese songs by them, but it's just okay. So that's why I'm still a little bit, like, surprised that they decided to pick this song to make as a Korean version, but it seems like it's very popular, which I'm still surprised because I still wasn't sure how popular Living It Up was, but I personally really like X Phenomenon more, so it would have been nice if they remade that. But then again, it's what regardless, like they have to replace Wano's part, so regardless, I wouldn't really enjoy it. But still, like it's interesting that they want to remake those songs into Korean versions. So yeah. But anyway, just curious about you guys' opinion on that. And VKL says at Chanya's voice, no problem. Yes, it's so nice. I'm always really happy to like see and talk about these things with VKL. So it's so nice. We have so many various fans here, so I love them. We're all getting along together so well. It's just so nice. Chanya's voice says, at Squishy, I'm so excited for that Korean version of Living It Up. Okay, so you guys are really into it, which is interesting. We're all to our own opinion. So, it's great. And then Clarissa says, I'm so excited for Living It Up Korean version. So interesting. I guess I'm alone on it, but it's okay. I mean, of course, I'm going to look forward to it, but it's, just wasn't one of the Japanese songs I liked from them. So, yeah, very interesting. Chanya's voice also says, I friggin', it's okay that you censor yourself, but thank you. I friggin' love Living It Up. I smack my butt every time they do. Wow, so you guys really love that song? I didn't know. That's so interesting. Squishy says, I'm so excited for it. Insane. You guys are hilarious. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it's okay that I'm the minority. I know, I have my own particular taste in music, but yeah, Living It Up is okay. That's the thing. It's just okay. Just not my favorite. But of course, I'm still gonna look forward to all 7 of their songs in the new album. I'm really, as we know, is Ju. So I don't know if you guys. So for the latecomers, is that Gambler is it was confirmed in a Korean news article that Gambler is the title track. So it is the title track, and it's Ju Honey's first made song as a title song for Monster X. So very excited for it, of course, and I love Ju Honey's song, so I think let's really hope it'll be a hit. I mean, I'm still concerned about the title being a gambler because it's against the law to be a gambler in Korea, but I'm hoping the meaning of the song will be nice. I'm gonna assume it's not really about legit gambling. So I'm gonna wait for the song to come out before I judge about it. Squishy says Living It Up is one of those songs I really love. Wow. Again, great to know. Don't listen too often, but when I do, it's like I just heard it again for the first time and get those new song chills. Oh, okay. And then Chanya's voice says Living It Up is great to listen to on the treadmill. Good point. It just gets me hype, right? And then Squishy says the butt slap in Living It Up was so random. I didn't expect it, but I love it so much. Again, very interesting. And then Squishy says, oh, so Gambler was confirmed as a title. Yes, it is. I must have missed that. It's okay. No problem. But yeah, just thought to let you guys know. Yeah, I said it earlier in this live as well. Yeah. So a news article confirmed it is Gambler. Yeah. And Chinese Voice says, I'm so happy about Honey's, Changyun's, and Hyungwon's song. That's right. So they all made songs in the new album. So of course it's gonna be great. I'm sure it will be. So it's really nice to see them all participate in it. Chinese Voice says, Atsukoshi, haha, I love it too. That's why I always join in. Okay. And then Candy says, I still really love Love Killa. Okay, that's to each their own. So I mean, Love Killa is okay in my opinion as well. Like Love Killa is fine. Yeah, but it's not one of my favorite title songs from them. But yeah, if you still really love it, it's just so interesting. We all have different tastes, but we're all Monsta X fans. It's very interesting. Oh, very interesting. Yeah. And then Chinese Voice says, at Squishy, also, I can't remember choreo to save my life, but the butt slap is easy. Again, you guys are hilarious. I want to watch Living It Up, but do you guys think it's going to be copyrighted? It will be, right? Given this Japanese songs, are they like most likely copyrighted? I wish. Oh man, because I would love to see the butt slap together, but it's okay. Yeah, I can't risk it, sadly. But yeah, to end on a good note, but thank you guys for your comments and everything. It's always great conversations with you guys about everything. To end on a good note, given it's MX's birthday, so we saw Wano's latest vlog, and we already saw the latest video from MX, which is their anniversary message. So definitely I want to see something with all 7 members, so it will be an old video. I wish we could see Ain't About You. Guys, I really do like Ain't About You. It went past my expectations. It was such a good video. And he wore the Naps hoodie, the purple hoodie that I bought for myself, that he actually wore in this music video. Again, that's probably the highlight. I'm sorry to say, because I love that purple hoodie. So seeing him wear it in a music video just made my day. So I still like that a lot. But man, yeah, I'm still a little bit worried as a copywriter. So yeah, we're not gonna watch that. Yeah, maybe should we watch one of their old comeback things? So this is a Shine Forever comeback week. Monsta X first win. Oh, this is gonna make us cry. We're not gonna watch that. Oh yes, them doing a dance practice. How come there's 6 of them? Huh? Did something happen? Did something happen in Amen? Why is there 6 of them? Wait, sorry. No, wait, no, that's a mirror. I thought, no. What happened? What? Okay, well, that's interesting. If you guys know what happened, let me know, but we're not going to watch that. Oh, these are jealousy cheer. Yeah, oh, so cute. Yeah, anyways, I'm still thinking what video we should end on. Chinese Voice says at Squishy also. Oh wait, I already read that. Okay, so Chinese Voice says, Minhyuk spoiled the title track as Gambler in the live when he shuffled the pictures. That's right, of Gion and Hyun. Yeah, so it was when after we saw the track list, and then I remember what Minhyuk did, and everything made sense. Right. And Squishy said, did he? Oh yeah. And I wasn't concentrating well during the live. It's okay, understandable, Squishy. But yeah, so that was definitely a hint for Gambler. And then I did a hint for. He just randomly shouted out Mon Bebe. If you guys remember that in the V line, so he just randomly said Mon Bebe, and then people were like, and then the members were like, oh what, why? And he's just like, oh, because I just missed them. But then actually, that was a hint for one of the songs, Bebe. So he gave that spoiler. I think those were all that I could think of. Yeah, and then Chinese Voice says, yeah, haha. And then Candy says Changyun was injured, I think. Yeah, so when he had that surgery, right? So I remember Minhyuk was gone for a while because he had surgery, and then Changyun was gone for a while because he had surgery. So that was that. See, there were so many times when they got injured and stuff, right? But then thankfully, I think after 2017-18, finally people stopped getting sick and hurt, right? So I remember they went through a lot of tough times together. Yeah, so thank you, Candy, for letting me know about that. That's good to know. Chinese Voice says, at Squishy, that's okay. I miss stuff all the time too whenever I watch them. Yeah. And then Squishy says, wait, with Amen, I forgot who and miss seeing the thumbnail, but one of them was sick, I think, or injured. Yeah. So Candy said, probably was I am. And then Chinese Voice says, haha, yes, the Bebe spoiler. Yeah, exactly. I really look forward to how Bebe would be, given it's our fan song, technically. So I'm very curious about that. Yeah, okay, so I'm still thinking what video we should end on. So yeah, this will be the final video we'll watch because it's almost 2 a.m. here. I keep saying I would end early, but of course it never happens. But thankfully today is Friday. So I mean right now is Saturday, so it's okay to sleep this late. Still thinking. What should it be? It definitely has to be a fun one. What did they do recently that was fun? I mean, not recently, no, because I want to see all 7 of them. So it should be something, something that they all did. What do they do back? I really want to see them. I really want to see a video together where they were in Jeju Island together, because if you guys remember back in 2019, so when they were in Jeju Island, it was during the time of this time, May 15, 14, when they went to Jeju Island. So it was kind of nice that they kind of spent their anniversary together in 2019 in Jeju Island. And then they did again this year, Gihyun, I.M, and Wonho again, this year they went to Jeju Island again, which is again, it was so sweet, right? So I actually really want to see that of them in Jeju Island. So I'm gonna see if someone maybe like made clips of it then. How should I write it? I'll write it in English, right? Yeah, I'll write it in English, so let's say, okay, so let's say Monster X, oops, Jeju. Yeah, I'll just write in Monster X Jeju and see what happens. Comes out Jealousy. I want to watch Jealousy, but we can't because of copyright. Ugh. Okay, let's search. Okay, so that one was of, Monster X 6. So, oh, yeah, so this, oh my gosh, is that the, okay, so this is, so this is with Wonho. As you can see, that's Wonho. It's Monster X in Jeju episode 4, but it's Spanish subtitles. Hey, Clarissa, do you know Spanish? I can't remember because, she's from Brazil, so she knows Portuguese, but if you know Spanish, you could watch this with this. So I believe it's only Spanish subtitles, but I'll try and translate in English if possible, because, I'll be watching it in Korean. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not copyrighted, right? Do you guys think it'll be okay? I think it'll be okay, right? Okay, so Chanya said, girl, you're staying up late. I know. I in the beginning of this live, I said I would finish before midnight because it wouldn't be MX Day anymore. But guess what? Here I am, and it's almost 2 a.m. I'm not surprised. It's okay because we have so much things to talk about as always. It's okay. And then, okay, so you said maybe a compilation video of them playing games. Oh yeah, like trying to catch the toast from the toaster. Gosh, they were so serious about catching that toast. Like, it was so fun. Maybe next time, because I'm still thinking we should watch this one. But okay, but I love you, Jeju. Candy, you and I really think the same. Can you get out of here? It's so funny. Okay, and Chanya's voice says, and Wonho continuously trying to eat the pieces that land on the floor. I don't know why he was okay with eating the pieces on the floor. Like, I don't know, maybe it just shows that they're such men because they don't really care. It's like, oh, like 3-second rule. I think they really, I personally, unless I know the floor is clean, then I would be okay with eating. But usually no, even though I don't like wasting food, I don't want to get something bad in me. But yeah, I feel like boys care less than girls. And then I thought that was funny, yes. And then Squishy says, oh my gosh, MX and Jeju, right? Okay, do you guys think it'll be okay? Please, no copyright issue. I really hope not. But then Clara says, I'm not very good in Spanish. Oh, it's okay. So maybe there's no Spanish speakers here, but it says sub Espanol. So those are the only things I took Spanish for 3 years in high school, but I sadly forgot a lot of it. But yeah, it's okay. So sadly, I think. But anyways, Squishy says, I think the episodes were uploaded officially by iLock You, or was it you plus I don't. But okay, if it was officially uploaded, it might be copyrighted. Okay, wait. And then Chanya's voice says Wonho was hungry. Yes, he was hungry, right? And Squishy says whatever the videos when originally aired on, I believe it was officially uploaded because I watched them officially on YouTube last year with Insub. Here's the thing. Those videos might be blocked in Korea. Yeah, so because I do sometimes see on occasion some Korean shows or some Korean music performances that get blocked in Korea. I don't know why. On YouTube Korea, so I don't know why, but it happens. But so this one looks like official, right? Doesn't that, because as I'm reading the Korean, so this was them planning before going to Jeju, but this was like a teaser. It's not the episode. Oh, here's episode 2, but in Spanish. Oh, interesting. Behind the scenes, but in Spanish. my god, it's so funny that we see here the news agency of them going to Jeju. We're not going to read that, of course. Sorry, we're not going to watch that, of course. Okay. So I think this is the official channel who did the U-Log series, because it seems like it, but they're only teasers. So that's the thing. So it's not the full episode. Which is very interesting, to be honest. That's very, very interesting. Is that Siri? I activated Siri with what I said. That's hilarious. Goodbye, Siri. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So this it's only so interesting. Well, so I believe the episode is not allowed in Korea YouTube. It seems like it because I don't see it. So if you guys don't mind, should we watch episode 1? But I don't think episode 1 was interesting. I think episode 4 is interesting because as you can see, Wonho has no shirt on. So I do believe this is the most interesting one, and I think this would be the one to end on. Would be okay. I think it would be okay. So let me see. Officially on YouTube last year. Yeah. So I feel like it's not. It's blocked in Korea. It might be. So Chanya said yes, they uploaded on YouTube. Oh, it was uploaded on the Idol Live YouTube channel. How come I don't see it? So I feel like, honestly, in my opinion, I feel like it's not viewable in Korea. So I think, sadly, we have to see it with Spanish subtitles. But as you guys know, you guys all saw it before, right? So you guys kind of already know what happened. So I don't think it's such a big deal to not have English subtitles. So I think it should be okay. Okay, Chanyeol said Minhyuk's cover of Bohemian Rhapsody was epic. Oh my gosh, that's right. So I think I saw that as like a teaser. We should end on that. So we're gonna watch episode 4, and then we're gonna end on Minhyuk singing Bohemian Rhapsody. Thank you for mentioning it. Yes, I believe that's a teaser that we could see. That I saw and then Candy says, I just want to see the part with the cake. I can't remember about the cake. Was it in episode 4? I can't remember a cake. Because I love cake. How did I not remember this? Okay. Before we move on, I want to see the part with the cake too. So before I pick the episode, so I found episode 1, 4, and 2. If you can remember where exactly it was. How come I can't remember? Oh my gosh. What happened with the cake? Oh, do you mean when Joohoney stole the bread? Is that what you mean? Okay, Candy's gonna check. Okay. I don't remember a cake. How come I can't remember a cake? Okay, Chanya said the cake was in a later episode. Okay, well, so far I only see episode 4. Okay, so I'll wait on Candy, because, yeah. How come I can't remember this? Oh, no. Okay, I'll wait on that. But, yeah. So, yeah, so as you guys saw here, this one's behind the scenes of episode 3 and 4. Yeah, so this one, I think it was when Bohemian Rhapsody is. So we're going to see that later. But I think the official one was here. Was it? No, maybe it was this one. No, that's them just hanging out in the car. Right. That's him stealing the bread, yeah. This one's them shopping and eating. That's right. See, yeah, so I only see the short clips of it here for some reason. So interesting. Candy says no when they sing happy birthday to MX. Oh, right. Given I just said, yeah, they filmed in Jeju during, their anniversary, right? Oh, from the official channel, it's towards the end of episode 4. Okay, great. I want to assume it's in episode 4. So we're going to watch episode 4 now. It has Spanish subtitles, but, you guys do remember what happened, right? But I will translate every so often when need be. But unless you know Spanish, you can read the Spanish subtitles. But I want to believe I can watch this and it'll be okay. But I'll be checking every so often. Okay. So we're going to begin with them and Noraebang. Oh my gosh. Like, no translation necessary. Just watch them have fun. Hopefully these songs don't get me copyrighted. Surely not. Okay, I'm going to lower the volume just in case. No, it doesn't sound like the song, right? No, there's no way we'll get copyrighted. No way. Oh, it would be so fun to go Noraebang with them. Like, Noraebang with singers of all people. Oh my gosh, how fun would that be? Look at them, it's so cute. Like, usually singers say they don't enjoy Noraebang because, singing is their job. But they enjoy Noraebang even though they're singers. That's so adorable. I believe the song he's singing is an old Korean song, oh yeah. Oh, who's the singer of this? But usually older Koreans like this song. So even though these guys are in their 20s at this time, they're into this old Korean song. It is so adorable. So cute. Look at him go. Isn't he adorable too, honey? It's so cute. Oh man. By the way, in Korean noraebangs, you always have tambourines in there. It's like the necessary thing you have to have, and like they always have it there. By the way, so always tambourines is so cute. Why are you tired? No one, get out of here. Okay, what's his score? Yeah. No, 95 out of 100. He's like, oh, that was super high. Oh, that's super high. Yeah. Oh, I think he said tomorrow I can't talk. Okay, and then next is Minhyuk, Bohemian Rhapsody. Are you guys ready? Are you guys? Please, no copyright, please. I'm a little bit scared, so I'm gonna lower it a little. Given this is an American song, right? He's recording it. I don't even think he's saying the English words correctly, so maybe copyright wouldn't catch me. Maybe we'll be okay. He's not singing the English words. No, just sing mama. That's all he's saying. And guys, they're not drunk. They didn't drink any alcohol except for that one shot at the restaurant, I guess. But no, they're not drunk. But they seem like they're drunk, right? Oh my gosh. He's not singing the words at all. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He needs to stop it. Oh no. Where did he find that mic stand? I don't. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy. Oh gosh. No, I think he's using a camera selfie stick, now that I think about it, to pretend like it's a mic. Oh my gosh, he's a mic stand. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The editing is so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just want to say again, they're not drunk. They're not drunk at all. Oh. Yeah, he's not saying the words at all. Oh no, what score did he get? Oh, 94. He didn't beat him. It's okay.
너무 이제 존경하는 가수인데 우리 또 이제 노래방 점수 때문에 이렇게 한 거를 또 양해 말씀 부탁드립니다. 오케이. 자, 저 지금 팬입니다. 이제 가겠습니다. 마지막.
Oh, I love this song. Okay, this is like a super popular song in Korea. Yasenghwa Wildflower by, what's his name? Oh, he's okay. Oh, he's such a famous singer. I can't remember his name. I'm sorry, I forgot his name, but he's so anyways, I love this song, but I'm not surprised that Ju Honey loves this song, but it's such a hard song to sing. Oh, Jooheon is so good at singing, guys. He's a rapper. Don't forget, he's the main rapper of Monsta X. But look at him sing so well. This is a ballad song. Oh, God. He's so into it. Oh, he's so good. Oh. Look. Okay, now he's kind of making fun. Yeah, maybe because this is the hard part of the song. He's... Oh, he took off his hat. He's still so into it. He's still doing so well. Yeah, now he's like he's kind of dying because the song is so hard to sing. But he did so well. No. he still did amazing. That was still amazing. Oh gosh, they're so much fun. Oh, he got 94 too. What are the chances? Hyungwon got the highest score then. Oh, so they're saying let's go one more time. One more time to find who has the highest score. Or also who has the lowest score. So I think they're betting on something, yeah. So yes, now into round 2. Are you guys ready for round 2? Oh, but who? Oh! So now into the other. So yeah, swimming. But you know they wear like full on swimsuits because they're kind of one. Also, like it's not really appropriate to show so much skin on public television, I guess. So yeah, they have to like cover up while even swimming. Just Korean conservative things, you know. But anyways, let's see Seonwoo swim. Like, you know, when Seonwoo's in the water, he's like he turns into a fish. It's weird. Like, well, he's such a good swimmer. Like it. Gosh, it's so interesting. But yeah, if you guys know, Gihyun also used to swim too. I don't know about Jonghyun, but they all know how to swim. It seems like. I don't know how to swim. If you guys remember, I'm not a swimmer. Where are you going? What's going on? He said, "Why is it hard?" I don't know what they're doing. So what kind of? Look at that's Seonwoo, right? Wow, he's so good at swimming. He's like a fish. Look at him. He's a fish. Wow. Okay, so are they trying to race with Seonwoo? There's no way they could beat Seonwoo. Come on. Yeah. I can tell that Jonghyun is the weakest swimmer for sure. Yeah, so he just said that Seonwoo is super fast. Yeah, he's a fish. He's legit a fish. Or let's call him a sea otter. Sea otters are cuter. Yeah, he's a sea otter. But yeah, Gihyun said in the past that he used to swim when he was younger, and then Wonho said that he used to swim when he was younger too. So, but out of all of them, Seonwoo's the best swimmer. Oh, so they're done. Okay, that's behind the scenes that we could see more of their noraebang stuff. So okay, this is when we see them with the black toothpaste. Yeah, I can't understand anything he's saying because he has toothpaste in his mouth. But yeah, of course, Wonho doesn't care. Even though we're conservative about skin, he doesn't care about skin. They're singing the Wildflower song again. So right now it says time 11:50 p.m. Oh my gosh, I don't know how he can do that. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, see, and they're enjoying some beer cans. I see. Yeah, this is when they were like against each other. It's like you have to pay for these things because we paid for it. Yeah, you remember their competition stuff?
야, 그렇게 생각하면 지금 나가도 편의점 가서 먹고 오지. 편의점도 편의점 가요. 아니, 나 PC방 갈 거야. PC방 갈 거야. PC방 가서 무슨 맛인데?
Anyways, I don't like that they're fighting about it, but they, you know, they're like so competitive.
PC방 얼마나?
The convenience store is 40 minutes away from here. Oh my gosh. So they're trying to figure out what to do about the food situation. Yeah, so they bought a lot of food, but they're not gonna share it. They say like you have to pay for it. Yeah, so this is like the list of like $10 for a beer. Oh my gosh.
그치? 그건 그렇고 봐봐 지금 문제는 이게 아니라 오늘이 문제야. 하루 종일 뽕뽕하면 문제가 되게 싫은 거야. 오늘도 여기 있을 거 같아. 그러니까 좋아. 문제는 이거야. 내일 아침 조식 먹던 말던 그건 괜찮은데 문제는 오늘이 문제야. 오늘 일단 당장 먹은 물이랑 아무것도 없어. 물은 얼마입니까?
One water bottle is $4. I don't like that they're fighting about this, but you know, it's just for variety, okay? It's just for entertainment, but yeah, so they're just continually like fighting about it. Wow. Did Sheldon just drink a whole wow, how did he drink that so quickly? Are you kidding me? That's not healthy, but okay, but beer has very low alcohol content. It's okay. Yeah, so for them three, they're trying to like negotiate like buying their food and yeah, how much they can get. Oh, so the birthday for MX anniversary day. Yeah, they say happy birthday Monster X here. Yeah, their 4th birthday, 2019. Because it just turned midnight. Oh. Okay, they're still talking about the negotiate about the food and stuff. Oh, I thought they were gonna stop fighting after the cake. Oh. Okay. Is he sharing the food? I think Wano's finally sharing the food. Okay. Yeah, of course. Come on. They're all friends. Come on. Yeah. Okay, so they're sharing it now. Okay. Yeah, because it's their 4th anniversary. Of course, yeah, all share. Yeah, enjoy beer together. Yeah, that would have been so nice if we were drinking beer too. Would have been so fitting with them. No way, is that the end of the episode? No way, that was so short. No way, that felt so short. No way. Anyways, well, thank you for telling me about the cake at the end. Yeah, so I totally wasn't expecting because they were fighting the whole time, and then the cake. Yeah, I guess that's why I forgot about the cake. It was just so sudden, but anyways, no, yeah, even though that was a good note to end on, we're gonna end on the behind the scenes of their noraebang, okay? Because they're just so good. It's only 5 minutes long, so this is definitely the last one of them going crazy at noraebang, and then I will call it a night. So okay, let me see if you guys are writing anything. Oh wow, you guys wrote a lot. Okay, which is great, of course. Oh my gosh. Okay. So Chanya's voice says, yeah, that was for the anniversary, right? And again, it's just so fitting since today, in other parts of the world, is the anniversary day. Candy says, yay. And then Chanya's voice says, haha, we're seeing the karaoke part, right? And then Chanya's voice says, haha, no, they don't sound like the original songs. Great. Yeah, I did not see at any time a copyright issue. So thankfully, they did not sound like the recording, which is both a bad and a good thing. Okay, and Chanya's voice says, and then Hyungwon, Chanya's voice says, Hyungwon gave his all. Yeah, I'm amazed he was still standing, I know. And he had the highest score out of everyone, which is hilarious too. Squishy said drunk karaoke with MX. Yes, please sign me up. Oh my gosh, it would be hilarious. Like if that ever happens, just have a camera in there. The best entertainment we could ask for. Oh my goodness. But hopefully no regrets either. But who knows? Um, um, Candy says Hyungwon going to 100 right now. Going to 100 right now? Like he was trying to go to 100 or something. I don't know. And then Chinese voice says, ask Goshi, me too, I'm in. And then Chinese also said, Hyungwon needs vocals, RIP, I know. And then Squishy says, I won't be drunk. I'm the sober friend, but I'll gladly join them anyways with my horrible singing voice. Okay. And if they're drunk, they won't remember. It's okay. So just everyone have a good time. And then Chinese voice says, Minhyuk did it so perfectly. Chanya's voice says, at Squishy sounds perfect. Chanya's voice also says, I'm not that sure about Minhyuk not being drunk, actually, or at least a little bit drunk. He can't drink, and he had soju earlier. Yeah, so he did say that he has low tolerance, but I'm pretty sure just that one cup of soju did not make him drunk. I'm pretty sure it didn't. Like, he's a tall person, but even though he doesn't drink often, I'm pretty sure maybe he was a little bit excited, but I don't think it was drunk. So, and then Chinese voice also said, haha, Minhyuk, yeah, and this Koji says, drunk MX are hilarious, Minhyuk is like this, and Gihan dances the EXO tempo where the members, that's right, what's going on in MX line, that's right. And Chinese voice says, windflower, no, it's no, it's a wildflower, yeah, and then, but I forgot the name of the singer, I can't believe I forgot his name, but it's okay, a Chinese voice also said, I forget his name, but he's under Jellyfish. That's right. Yeah, that's right. I remember someone, Hongbin from VIX loves him. That's why he signed to Jellyfish. I remember that was his story. But I think his last name was, I'm going to look it up right now because it's bothering me so much. So I think his last name was Park. So Park something. Oh my gosh, how come I can't remember his name? Because I haven't heard of him in a long time. So I think that's why I forgot his name. Oh, isn't that Sasenghwa? Oh no. Wait, sing. Oh no. I also forgot the Korean title name. Oh no. Oh no. Yasenghwa. Oh my gosh, how did I forget? Okay, yes, Yasenghwa. Yeah, which means wild flower. Okay. Park Hyo-shin. How did I forget his name? He's so famous in Korea. Like his songs always go to #1. He's like so famous. But Wildflower, that song is like his most famous one. But Park Hyo-shin, that's the singer. Oh, he's so good. His voice is amazing. Oh my gosh, he's so good. Anyways, Squishy says Juhan coming for Gihyun's main vocal position. He totally could. Okay, well hold on. Gihyun's vocals are amazing, okay? Like, he's one of the best K-pop singers I've ever seen, but Juhani can totally, if he takes more lessons and he really, like, channels, that part of his voice, he could totally overtake him. He could, I think so. Like, he's amazing. Chinese voice said, oh, it's not Windflower. Yeah, that's the Mamamoo one. Yeah, Mamamoo did Windflower, that's right. But yeah, Park Hyo-shin, Wildflower, Ya Seung-hwa. Honey's vocals are chef's kiss. Got that right, Chanya? And then Chanya also said, yes, you just wrote it here. I should have just kept reading. Okay, yeah, I remember it's Park Hyo-shin. Thank you. And then Chanya also wrote, haha, Honey nailed it even if it wasn't perfect. I agree, yeah. And then Squishy said, MX are the type of guys to be like, just one more round or a further 5 rounds. It's totally true again. Yes. And then Chanya also wrote, I love Park Hyo-shin performance of Wildflower at You Sketchbook. Yes, the Sketchbook show. Yes, I'm glad you know who I'm talking about and you saw that. He's amazing, right? Yeah. Thank you for agreeing with me. He's so good. So like Gihyun's chest in that rush. You're so squishy. Yeah. She's a Gihyun bias. Of course, you would notice these things. Like, yes. Yeah. Okay. It's been known. We all know this. That even Gihyun says this. For some reason, he has big pecs, right? Are those, they're called pecs on a man, right? Yeah. For some reason, he has big pecs. He has good genes, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, so he said no matter, he always when he exercises, like it always goes to his pecs first. And as a man, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Usually us women, we would want to have bigger boobs, right? But no, I personally don't want to have huge boobs. I'm not into that. But yeah. Anyways, if you notice his pecs in there, of course, like he's known for having kind of big pecs. We don't know why. he has good genes. Okay, but anyways, you're so funny. Okay, but sorry, swimsuit. Oh yeah, I don't know. We call it like a bodysuit. We call it like a bodysuit. We can all swimsuit rashies. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. And Candy says that pool must be huge. Yeah, that pool must have been huge, right? Must have been. Yeah. And Amina says, I love this episode. I'm glad we watched it together. And Amina says, he's about to go in. That's right. And we saw Sea Otter. Showing you it's legit. He's like, I don't know. He's like in the past life was a fish. He must have been. So he just really swims so well in water. And Candy says, look at Changi, Changhyun, Gihyun try to beat Shonu. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. I know. And then Chanyo said, Shonu, of course, is on a different level. Yeah. And then Squishy said, Changhyun still did better than me. Oh yeah, at least he can swim. Yeah, me and Squishy, we can swim. Yeah, that's true. He's better than us. Yes. And Chanyu said, Shanu won so many medals with swimming when he was younger, right? They had no chance of beating him. Correct. And Candy says, I love how we see them so relaxed and carefree. I know, that's why I love it when they go on vacation and they film it. It's so nice to see, yeah. And then, oh, I just missed. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then BKL says, what? Yeah, BKL, our 1-0 bias man here. 1-0's tummy undulations. I know, we do not see enough of those. I know. I'm shocked he doesn't do it often in his vlogs. I don't know why, but yeah, he is kind of like proud of his tummy undulation, because that is hard to do. Can you guys do that? I don't even know how he can do that, but that is one of his talents. Yeah, so we definitely do not see enough of it. Yeah, you're exactly right. Yeah. Squishy says, Gihan wearing the 2019 Taurus shirt makes my heart warm. Yes, it's very, very cute. Yeah, the 2019 Taurus shirt he brought it on this trip to wear as one of his sleeping clothes. It was so adorable. I know. Chanya's voice said at Candy, yes, it's my favorite look on them. Yeah. And then Candy said Min's tattoo. Yes, I did notice it too. Yes, his tattoo on his knee. Yeah. Chanya's voice said, and that's exactly why Honey stole the bread. That's exactly. Yeah, if you guys remember the whole story, that's why he stole the bread, and he tried to lie to Wano saying he didn't steal it, but yeah, he gets caught later. Yeah. And then Chanya's voice says, because they priced the food and drink so high. Exactly. Yeah. And then Squishy, which is not fair. I wish, but they eventually do share with each other, but still, I know I don't like it when these boys like are competing like that. Squishy says, you ever just take one look at Min and your heart does flips and you get butterflies in your tummy because same. Oh my gosh, I don't relate, but yes, I do like Min, because he's cute and funny. But anyways, yeah, you feel your feels, Squishy. You go. And then Chanya says, happy birthday to Monster Eggs, exactly. And Squishy says, Gihyun's flushed cheekies after drinking alcohol. Yes. So that is one concern about Gihyun. So the Asian glow, right? So if you are an Asian and you do get red quickly after drinking alcohol, that's a sign that you should not be drinking alcohol. So I hope, given that he does have kind of bad Asian glow, I hope that Gihyun is good about restricting himself from drinking alcohol, because that means his body really can't digest it well, digest it. You know what I mean, right? So his body can't take in alcohol well. So I hope he knows that, and that he doesn't drink alcohol often. But it seems like Shanu doesn't have Asian glow from what I can tell, but he still should be restricting himself because we know his health is not that good, right? So anyways, most Asians are not good at digesting alcohol, so I hope all of them are doing their best to not drink too much and care about their health. Just me being like the doctor worried Monbebe for them to hopefully that they don't drink too much. And then Candy says, happy MX Day, Mon Baby. I know, God, you guys are so cute celebrating here, yeah. And then Chanya's voice said, ask Squishy, don't get me started. And then Chanya said, yes, happy MX Day, Mon Baby. Squishy said, he is so cute. And Squishy, it's not MX Day here anymore. It's 1 a.m. I know, me too. It's 2 a.m. here, but remember, other side of the world, it's still MX Day, okay? No problem. And then Chanya's voice says it was Hongbin from VIX, exactly, yeah. And then Chanya, yeah. And then Squishy said, wait, what? And what about Fix? My stream froze. Oh no, stupid Australian Wi-Fi. Oh no. Okay, so we talked about Vix Hongbin because I remember this. He's just famous for this. That he wanted to join Jellyfish Entertainment because Park Hyo-shin, he's a big fan of Park Hyo-shin, and he is under Jellyfish Entertainment. So that's how Hongbin applied there, and then he got accepted miraculously. And yeah, it's just so funny. Just such a funny story. Yeah. Squishy said, "Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, yeah, about. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't know that about the Asian glow. Right. I just thought it was purely random. No. I didn't realize it had to do with if your body can handle it well or not. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. So yes, it's just a thing like us Asians need to know. So yeah. Or also, I hope more Asians know. Maybe they don't know. But anyways, I'm super into like health and stuff. So yeah. So if you have bad Asian glow, it means that your body is not good at digesting alcohol. So that is definitely a sign that you need to like not drink it too much. So I want to believe Gihan and the rest of MX are responsible drinkers. I hope so. So yeah, but sadly, yeah, with us Asians, we can't drink alcohol. Well, yeah, what can we do? But it's a healthy thing. You know, alcohol in general is not good for you. So maybe sometimes it's probably like a good defense mechanism to have Asian glow. Yeah, in that kind of in that kind of sense, right? And then Chinese said at Squishy, yeah, Hongbin from VIX is a huge fan of Park Hyo-shin. And then thank you for explaining. Chanye's Hongbin's dream even came true of performing with Park Hyo-shin on the same stage when he did a short collab with VIX. Oh my gosh, Hongbin is the ultimate successful fanboy, right? Good for him. Good for yeah. And then Chanya said at Squishy, no problem. Okay, great. So last video, guys, we're gonna watch them enjoy karaoke together, and then we shall end this fun watching party. Yeah, so round 2. They're like, I'm so tired. He's like, my voice is gone. He's like, once I get home, I'm gonna go right to sleep. Okay, so Minhyuk is gonna do first. What song is this? It's called 뒷모습, which is like your back, like your like, you know, just not your backside, because, you know, backside means your butt, but it means like seeing you from behind, if you get what I mean. So it's just basically like so it's a sad song because I only see your back. Okay, think of it that way. So yeah, he's singing a ballad, but definitely a kind of a nice change, because he was like going so crazy with Bohemian Rhapsody. So now he's singing a nice, calm, maybe sad song. Yeah. Oh, it's so interesting. They take it so seriously, but I love it because they're singers. So you should go seriously and norebang, right? Yeah. So at norebang, like, it's very common that they give you more time for free, and so they commented how like this place gave them 1 more hour for free, which is so cute. But that's common to do. He's so into it. It's so adorable. Oh, they're just chilling, yeah. He's sweating. He's so into it. Oh. Okay, so what's the score? That's most important for them to see. Good for it's not that easy to get 100 at norebang, because I don't know what grade, like how they grade you, these norebang machines, but good. Yeah, that's impressive. Yeah, they're kind of they're just it's hard to explain why they're it's just because of the game that they're doing, like betting on the points. Who, anyways, just them being guys. Okay, I do not know the song, but it sounds like an old song, to be honest. Like, why are they so into these kind of songs? It's so cute. Oh, he's so good. Juwon is so good. Oh my gosh. It's so cute how serious they are, like how into it they were. So adorable. Like this truly shows that they were born to be singers. Like, come on, even to enjoy it at Noraebang like this, they're meant to be singers. So cute. Oh, it's done? Oh yeah, so now I'm waiting for the points. I mean the score, yeah, that's the appropriate word. What's the score? Oh, he got 97. So they both got higher than Hyungwon. Remember, Hyungwon got 95. Okay, so yeah, it's over. Okay, so okay. Okay. I don't know what they figured. Okay, I don't remember what they were betting on. So, okay, but they finished it because they settled the whole betting thing with those scores. But they were enjoying themselves, which is so cute to see. Anyways, guys, I hope you had a great time with me. Celebrating Monster X Day, and I don't think I'll be back again until June, I guess, right? For June for Shawnu's birthday. Yeah, I can't think of what other day I'll come for another watching party, but we'll see. Who knows? Maybe a random thing will happen. Oh, if any of MX upload any new vlogs whenever that will happen, or 102 if he uploads like a exciting vlog. I don't know. We'll see. But until then, okay, so Tanya said, yeah, go. I already read that. Okay, and then, okay, Amina says swimming, Shawnu, right? I don't remember anything else. You're so funny, Amina. It's so funny. You guys like have only like tunnel vision for your bias, which I understand. Those are so cute. Tanya said, yeah, Hongbin is the ultimate fanboy, but did you know that Hongbin actually became a singer after seeing VIX's Ken perform while they were still in school? Whoa, I did not know that. That's crazy info about VIX. Wow. Chanya said, and he ended up being in the same group later. That is crazy. Is that like destiny? That must be destiny. That's crazy. Squishy said, oh, that's crazy. Huh? I used to like VIX, but never knew that. Chanya said, yeah, it was like destiny. Oh, it's crazy. And Squishy says, Lee Minhyuk. Yeah. And then Chanya said, Minhyuk killed it. Yeah, right. And then Amina said, Min equals 6, sneaky sexy. That's right. He is a sneaky sexy. And then Chanya said, snacksy Min. You guys are making up some weird words, but it's really fitting. Those sound like a snack. Oh my god, so cute. And Squidgy said, my feels for Minhyuk are so strong today. It's the reason why he's one of my semi-ults. Well, hey, you enjoy your feels. We don't usually see Minhyuk bias fans here. So even though he's your semi-ult, it's so nice to give Minhyuk love here. So that's great. And then Chinese voice says, yes, I had a great time. Thanks for the love. I'm glad. Okay. And then thanks for joining me, of course. And Chanya said, ask Squishy, Minhyuk is lately trying to sneak up at me. Okay, good to know. And then VK says, these have been really fun. Yes. And I see it in June. LOL, have a happy spring. Oh, thank you. Yes, VK, always so happy that you could join me, even if you came late. But so nice when you can join me. But I'm thinking maybe in June. I don't know anything else that could happen in May to prompt another watching party. But who knows? Anything can happen, right? So we shall see. But yeah, thank you as always for joining me and having fun with me. And Squishy says, thank you as always. I'm glad you have as much fun as we do, and vice versa. Have a good night and sleep well. Take care and don't overwork yourself. Thank you so much. Exactly. Yes. Thank you. And I'll do my best. Yeah, I do have a lot of work this weekend because since I've been sick, I haven't been able to work as much as I want to. But I have to, I do have to take it easy given my body is doing this to me. But thank you as always, guys, and I will do my best to contact you guys soon about if you're waiting for me to process your order. I will do as soon as I can. And Amina says, Honey's hair though. I don't know what that means, IJS, but yes, so he looks so good. Okay, yeah. Giovanni also in black hair always looks good. I know, yes. And then Chanya voice says, take care of yourself in the meantime. I will, thank you. Which, technically I shouldn't sleep this late because, I'm not in my best health, but still it was worth it to hang out with you guys and to celebrate MX Day. And I ate some delicious food with you guys too. So yes, as always, thanks you guys. And I'm gonna wait a little bit just in case I miss anyone. But yeah, I mean, not that I miss anyone, but in case like there's a delay in like comments and stuff. But I think overall the delay is not too long, right? But yeah, so it seems like we're all good. Okay, good night or have a good day, guys, and I'll see you next time.